you in how quickly you can get out of that
I
situation.
can't believe I had my stream muted to our talking this entire time.
Oh,
I'm
no!
a dumbass.
Oh no! G'day, Kanajashi stream.
You can tell I don't stream very often.
I know. Oh, I'm sorry, Kanajashi.
That's okay.
Oh, I probably should have been recording this as well, just in case I want to do an edit of it later.
Yeah, now everyone in my chat is laughing at me. Of course they are.
That's right. As long as they're starting off the stream with laughter, it's good.
Yeah.
So this is a friendly competition. Kanajashi and I are both... I'm fully expecting Kanajashi to win, but I'm going to make it as hard on him as possible for that to happen.
Yay!
Now, I'm curious. I'm just going to quickly do something in my chat. Oh, you can actually... You might be able to do it in yours as well, Kanajashi.
Oh, yeah?
And if... Oh, can you send me a link of your...
I don't know.
Video?
Maybe.
Will it show
I
up
don't
for me?
stream. I don't know how to do this.
Oh, here we go. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
It's whatever my thing is.
It's all good. I got it. It's not that. For those of you wanting to see Kanajashi's perspective, there it is. I've dropped it in my chat.
Yeah, you can actually hear what's going on now.
I'm going to pop out your chat so I can see that as well. So, in your chat, Kanajashi, you might be able to, although I'm not sure it's rolled out everywhere, you might be able to drop a poll, but I'm going to do a...
Oh, I have a button for that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to do a prediction on Twitch, but you can do a poll on YouTube for who people think is going to win. Who will win the race to Mars? And I'll give myself the pink one. I'll give people 5 minutes to vote.
I think that's how I do it. Bada boop.
And I'm just going to say a whole bunch of thank yous, so I'll be back in a sec.
I think that worked. All right. Wait, ooh, there, the poll showed up. Okay, there you go. Who's gonna win, me or Splits? Oh, you got me into the game. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. How much have you missed? Hardly anything. We just started.
Yeah, Kanajashi's chat hasn't missed much.
No. It's because I didn't unmute for the first few minutes.
So yeah. Let's both create our game. So it's going to be a new game, custom game.
Star system. Survival. 2 mods. Spectator enabled.
Yeah. Although technically we don't need to enable it because we could just enable creative mode.
But then you could accidentally
True.
click on something in creative and then maybe I had a because I plan to for my refinery and my jump drive and stuff. I plan to have a welder going beside it, building it while I do other work.
If you accidentally enabled it during that, that'd be a
disaster. If I enable it during that, just the thing will instantly build, and then life is screwed up at that point.
Then it's like, no, I have to go back to the start.
It's like, oh no, I have to reload my last save.
Oh yeah. Are we allowing reloads, considering how much time it costs you?
I mean, why not? This is just for the fun. So. If it was a true if it was a true speed run, it would just be like, oh, okay, restart the speed run if you crash your ship or something.
Yeah.
But if you don't crash your ship, I don't know, just reload. I mean, you're gonna lose what, up to 5 minutes? That's a pretty good penalty for not having to restart.
Yeah, so
Earth-like drop pod. I'm ready at that page.
Yeah. Okay, I will get myself ready at that page. So you can see in the top rights of our screen the speedrunner clock thing. I believe Kanajashi's got a few more splits set up for himself, but I've just got refinery and jump drive. So I mean big refinery and jump drive. If I forget to press the timer on that, can someone please remind me? Because I will forget.
Yeah, I've got turning my lander into a plane, then finding a place to start my base, getting refinery, getting the jump drive, then getting to Mars.
Okay.
5 splits.
Those ones, yeah, they're pretty... Like, you have to pick stuff that's linear, and those seem like they will be pretty linear.
But also, yeah, the linearity of essentially refinery needs cobalt, jump drive needs gold and silver. So you have to find those ores before those splits.
Yeah. So we've got scripts are off. We've got PCU on. We're not allowed to use any blueprints we've already made. So basically, you're not going to be using projectors or blueprints because it's going to be quicker to just make the thing.
And progress is on, so we have to go through the...
Yes, progression is also on. And something that I think we both sort of agreed on, but just didn't say it this way, because we said we wouldn't use a GPS to Mars. It must be a blind jump to Mars. I think is a way for... If people in the community want to try this themselves, it must be a blind jump to Mars.
Then you could just you could find a GPS that is exactly the perfect spot,
exactly,
and then you could just jump there, and then it's like 2 meters further, and you're in the atmosphere.
Yeah, must be, and that's why I think a blind jump's good, because you've got to use a little bit of skill and engineering to make sure that you can do that blind jump pretty close to right.
Okay, I'm ready to rock whenever you are.
All right. Yeah. I think I'm ready. Just give me 1 second.
Progression on, but it won't really be much. That won't be much of an issue. Thankfully, to get to the jump drive, you have to go through the gravity generator, but the gravity components can be reused in the jump drive. So it's really ±0 to build a gravity generator on the way to the jump drive.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Nope, because you use the 6 components into the generator, and then you need 20 for the jump drive, so you need to make 20 anyway.
I'm just going to warn my chat, and I suspect your chat's going to experience the same. For probably the first 15 minutes, the two of us are going to be really, really focused on what we're doing, so might miss a few things from chat.
I'll be rambling, but I just won't be reading chat.
Yeah, not ignoring you, just really focused, and we'll try and get back to that when I've got a little bit of slowdown time. But I just want to try and get the first 15 minutes really tight, because I think that's where you can lose a lot of progress. I imagine Kanajashi feels the same.
Yeah, I think getting a first good landing spot is going to be amazing. I've got a plan. I've got a goal where I'm going to get up and fly and get out of there and get to somewhere where I've got good chance of finding gold.
Yeah. All right. Are you ready?
I've been ready for a long time.
Show off.
You want to do a countdown? Then I'll hit respawn and start my splits at the exact same time.
Yep, same here. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, drop pod. Oh boy. No, right. It didn't start. Oh, why? Stupid keyboard.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Give me my hydrogen bottle. All right. Start breaking down this thing before I even hit the ground. I need the stuff out of the suit.
Yep. Get the landing gear ground off. Get some interior plate from the passenger seat and do all the
grind it down, build it up, grind it down.
Remote.
No, respawn pod. It flipped over. I think I can salvage this.
Oh no, it flipped. Oh,
let's see if I can fix this.
That real sucks.
I have no idea if I can fix this, but we'll see. Get out of my way, passenger seat. Can I rebuild this? No, it doesn't give me anything. Okay, so inside here, I take down the beacon. I need to start dumping materials into my... Take down the beacon, take down the parachute hatch.
That's where you're getting your computers from, the beacon.
Take down, then rebuild the cargo container, then take it down. Take down that conveyor tube. And rebuild it. So I can get the... There we go. And now for the progression, I need to do... Grind down, rebuild anchor, grind down, rebuild container. Now I need to get my... I can build my remote control now.
Yeah, let's go this way.
Which needs to be this way, because I'm upside down. You'll need a gyro to fly it. I know, I'm building a gyro.
Faster.
See?
That's all I'm thinking right now. Just do it faster. Just do it faster.
I need to get the components that I deposited. Where was my computer from? Oh, right, the timer. There it is. That's where I get my last computer from. Alright, so gyroscope is online. Now I need to get my seat back into position. I can use the offset passenger seat. Whoa.
Oh, fancy.
I know.
Alright, we're mobile. Where is ice? Where is ice? Give me ice. Nope. Uh-oh. Is this where my sense of direction is going to be a nightmare and your, well, map making is going to be a big advantage to you? I can't see any ice near me at all.
Oh God, can I might have to restart because my one gyro isn't enough to flip this thing.
With overrides?
Let's see.
Overrides are much better at flipping.
Yeah.
And if it makes you feel any better, I am currently still looking for an ice lake anyway.
Whoa.
I take it the override was enough?
Jeez, that works. Still not liking me, though. I just gotta figure out that override a bit better.
Yeah, just what I tend to do is just slide it gradually until it starts to kick in, and then I right-click on it to reset it to 0 when it hits where I need it to be.
Ooh. There we go. Okay, unlocked. Wonderful. Okay. I am in control. I got my hydrogen thruster on my bar for emergency. All right.
Oh, where'd you steal your large steel tube for the gyro then? Did you take a thruster off?
Yeah,
oh, see, I took my hydrogen thruster off to get it.
A hydrogen thruster is a bit more powerful, so I'd use it as the temporary flight. Okay, so now...
Yeah, fair enough.
Remote control. Control. I have control. Lander can fly.
Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I cannot find ice. I cannot find an ice lake. And snow isn't going to cut it because snow is impossible to find ores in. I see Mars either. Oh no,
this thing
on the wrong
is...
side of the planet too.
The heck? Is this thing backwards? Oh, did I put my... I think I put my remote control upside down.
Oh no. Oh, that's
oh yeah, my remote control is completely screwed up. I'm screwing up this beginning. It's okay. It's just a grind down rebuild.
Is that ice over there?
Yeah, wrong orientation on that remote control.
Oh my god, where is ice? I need an ice lake. Oh, there's one. There's one.
Ah, there. That's better.
Arg.
Arg? What are you worrying about?
Arg.
I've just barely gotten flying.
I've been flying for the last 3 minutes.
Yeah, it shows you've got a lead on me now.
Well, assuming you don't find an ice lake, but the ice lake I found is a long way from me still.
Right. Okay, now I can fly. There we go.
Just checking. Ore detector is set to max range by default. Yes.
All right. That is the desert that way. That is the mountains.
Oh, is that? I think Mars is above me. I think I've lost it in the sun. Yes. Yes, that's the important one. I didn't want to have to jump around the planet to then be able to get to Mars.
Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to jump around the planet.
Oh, no. So I was testing yesterday one of the things that I'd recommended in my original beginner's tutorial, whether F5 respawning randomizes your drop location again, because it didn't for a while, and it does again randomize your drop position. So if you have a bad drop, like if we were to try to do this again, you have a bad drop at the start, you can just hit F5 and get a new drop, and when you hit F5, just restart your timer.
Right, so yeah. I am coasting, and I'm heading... Oh, there's a trade station up there. I can see its shield bubble. And I'm going to...
Oh yeah, economy is on, but I don't know how useful that could possibly be for anyone.
Because that's been going on long enough.
So, what was your prediction for how quickly you might be able to do this? Was about 2 hours, wasn't it?
2 to 3.
Okay. I'm thinking I'll be really, really happy if I get this in around 3 or just under 3. Like, I'll be super stoked if I manage to achieve that. Just based on my experience from the long run and Top Engineer where I raced from Titan. Why is this only silicon? There should be something else here. Show me there's something else.
Well, all I can do is hope for a lake somewhere.
Oh, I just broke a landing gear. Whoops.
If not, I'll start flying to the east or west. Ooh, is that... Oh, cool. I can see Mars as well. Excellent. I'm on the good side.
Oh, nice. Oh, good. I'm actually glad that's the case, because I didn't want that to be the defining difference. Oh, man. This is not a good ice lake. This is tiny. I can't see any of the ores. Right, please tell me you have good ores on you, ice lake. No, Matcher, I didn't practice the speedrun other than the deciding whether this was a bad concept stream.
And it's an interesting concept, to say the least.
Yeah. I figured of the people I know who play Space Engineers and create content for it, Kanajashi was the one who was most likely to enjoy this concept. So hopefully that does pan out.
I want to feel like there is a lake up here. My gut is telling me there's a lake over this ridge. I got 2 hours of power. There, I don't see a lake over there. Chat. I think there's going to be a lake up here. There is an ore patch there, but there's no way I'm stopping somewhere that doesn't have hydrogen power. You can't build enough wind turbines fast enough to keep up with the amount of power I'm going to need.
Yeah, getting the I think we're going to have a similar approach there, going predominantly for hydrogen. But I think I suspect by the way you're saying that I might end up with a bit more wind power than you're thinking.
I'm only going to make about like 6 wind turbines.
Okay, so we might be about the same. I was thinking somewhere in that order, or maybe 9. Well, or maybe 2 of the like 5 towers where you do the one on top and the 4 on the side.
Yeah.
That's probably nickel in this one too. Whatever.
Oh, there's a lake over there.
I'm going to have to find gold.
Far to my right. Is that a big enough lake for me to care? I think that is a big enough lake for me to care.
I don't think hydromanning your way to Mars from the very outset would get you there in 3 hours. I think getting the jump drive makes you dramatically quicker.
It's 5-hour trip.
Yeah, there we go.
I've done it.
I found gold, so that's something. It's probably silver in this same deposit.
Gold and silver always spawn.
Yeah. Just silver you often can't see in the deposit, which is annoying.
Yeah, because it's like 100 meters deep. If there's gold there, you're more than likely to find silver once you get to the gold.
Yeah.
Like,
right, I found
9
silver
times out of
gold.
10, gold and silver spawn
cobalt.
together, in my opinion.
Or iron, which means I'm going to have to rely on more stone, which I didn't want to do. Let's land it here, load stone.
It's fun flying this thing like a plane.
Or like some kind of wonky helicopter.
I'm just using my experience from Wrong Way Up.
Oh no, no. There we go, that'll do.
Until you... And someone says, until you crash in my chat. Ugh. I ain't gonna crash. I know what I'm doing.
Yes, we both know what we're doing. Sure.
I know how to fly these kinds of crafts.
Location.
I only need thrust in like 2 or 3 directions, really. The rest of it can be done. So there's silicon nickel.
This is a spot. This is not a spot. Dang it.
Ah, there's another ore patch over here.
Oh, I hate finding ore patches in the mountains. It's so hard to spot on Earth-like.
That's why you find them in the ice lakes. So easy to spot.
Yeah, my ice lake doesn't have any iron or any cobalt.
Well, that sucks to be you.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Silicon?
That's not an ore. Oh, that might be an ore patch, actually. Oh, and there's an iron boulder.
If there's no gold or cobalt here, I might just leave. Some more silicon? Really? Is this just a silicon lake? This is going to be dumb if it is.
Another deposit over here.
Iron? Cobalt? Alright, I can work with that. Iron and cobalt deposit. Stop!
You beat me to cobalt. Hey, I swear I saw the ore mine in here. Where was? Where my ores at? No.
And found base location.
Oh, looks like Kanajashi's got the early lead. We found cobalt, because if I don't find cobalt, they're like, I'm stuck. And it's currently daylight, so I want to take advantage of that. It should be easier to find ores with that.
Get through this ice here and get down to the iron and the stone down there. Quickly get a base set up.
So, oh, there's another spot. There's another one. Iron! Yes, there should be cobalt here. Come on. Show me the cobalt.
Yeah, give me that. Oh, give me that beautiful stone.
I need to prove to myself that there's cobalt here before I gamble on this being the spot.
Get in there. Alright, make the ingots. Woo! I got stuff processing. So it took me 14 minutes and 46 seconds to find my base.
It's taken me 16 minutes and I still haven't confirmed that I found cobalt.
Yeah. If I found gold or cobalt, it was an instant stop for me.
Well, I found gold, but if I don't find cobalt, I can't even make use of the gold, so I'm going to have to search, and I figured now is the best time for me to search.
I guess so, yeah.
Inventory full.
Like, without cobalt, there is actually nothing I can do useful.
Right.
Like, making a refinery just means that I've got to move it if I find cobalt elsewhere. Frustrating.
Oh, well, that's something.
All right, bad start.
So this base is going to be oriented this way. Let's frickin' go. That we need to get. Clear my bar off. Wind turbine. Basic. Refinery. Go. Let's go. Let's go.
I may have made my. Oh no, I'm dying.
What?
I ran out of jetpack fuel looking for stuff.
Oh no.
Alright. I'm just going to get started. I'm going to hope that there's cobalt under that iron that I found.
You'll figure it out. You've already processed that freaking stone already? Oh. Damn, you don't take much. You don't have much room on you. Wait, the kits can't process iron, can they?
Nope.
No. It was. I'm too used to getting like. I think they can do that in Industrial Overhaul, which is why I'm like, wait a second, why don't I just go get some iron?
Oh yeah, that's going to be messing you up a bit, I think.
I've been playing Industrial Overhaul for like the past like 6 months.
Has for that.
It's all right. I got lots of stone here. I'm a happy boy. Oh, yeah. Okay. I need first things for a wind turbine. So let's get that in. Turbine. Take out what I need, put rest into the build planner. Wonderful. Alright, now that I'm gotten to sort of the more mundane section of this, because I'm just going to be drilling a whole bunch, I can actually look at chat a little bit.
Yeah.
I think you could actually make several different categories for space engineers.
You definitely could.
Like on like the speedrun websites and stuff, there's already categories for like
the scenarios.
Yeah, beat the scenarios as fast as possible. Like a guy who like ripped through Frostbite scenario in like 20 minutes, which is ridiculous.
Agreed.
It's like you don't even take time to read any of the stuff and enjoy the
yeah.
Enjoy the ambiance. You just get her done. Make my things first. Thank you.
Inventory full.
People in my chat were saying smart move using the interior wall blocks because they're cheaper than steel plates.
Oh, they are?
They cost 1/7 what a steel plate costs.
Oh.
Place down the interior plate rather than a steel plate.
Oh, I
Steel
didn't know
plate's
that.
7 kilograms of iron, and an interior plate is 1.
Oh, thanks for the tip.
You're welcome. Uh-oh. Almost had my second death.
My God.
Yeah, I'm doing the Capac version of a speedrun here.
I mean, I had thought about the idea of, like, doing death searching. Like, just flying out, searching, and as soon as I'm low on fuel, just flying up and slamming myself in the ground to respawn back at base.
Yeah, I guess that works if you are going to go out radially from your base, but it's probably quicker otherwise to just do the search and stay alive. I mean,
Right.
I lost 2 metal grid from that death.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, it is and it isn't. It is if I can't find cobalt, but if I can't find cobalt quickly once I need it, I'm stuffed anyway.
Yeah, but you couldn't make a small cargo container before you find that cobalt by stealing all the grids.
Yeah, but it's I think by that point it's still too late anyway.
Yeah. Leave the stone there. My thing's full, but I'm just mining more stone and dropping it beside my rover. Yeah, person asking how long do I expect to take? I'm thinking between 2 and 3 hours.
Yeah.
Alright, wind turbine, done.
I think that's a fair estimate.
Powered up. Alright. Let's get the basic assembler online.
You've already got your basic refinery down.
Oh, I should probably
Are
do
you
the
going assembler
refinery first. Well, I was just gonna place it. I've got
right.
I've got an order here, and I'm still using steel plates because I can't stop. Alright.
I might be about to lose a little bit of time thanks to my dog. I think she wants to go out.
Oh, I can hear my dog upstairs squeaking her toy.
Inventory full.
Charlie keeps scaring herself with the squeak toy that my aunt gave her. Because we'd never given her a squeaky toy. So we were like, oh, she's a big dog. Don't really want to get her used to the idea of chewing squeaky things being a good thing.
Oh, yeah?
So we hadn't, but then it was a gift. So we're like, yeah, whatever. She can have it.
If possible, I want my doggo to kill all the squirrels.
See, the only squeaky things around here are probably going to be children, so that seems suboptimal.
Yeah. Broadcaster. Oh yeah, I'm holding on to my gun and stuff. Yeah, thanks, chat.
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye
should
at all
not need
those
a gun.
things. I just can't put the radio components and stuff away, and I kind of don't want them to be deleted yet. I'll hold on to them for now. It's. I mean, I'm mining stone too fast for my processing at this moment, so it's fine.
Yep.
So on my list here, I need 2 turbines to cover my initial refinery assembler. Okay.
At least we know that this first race is going to be so bad that we will be able to beat these times if we do this again. That's where it's going so far.
Right! God, people are so smart. I can put components in the seat.
Yep.
I just gotta
It's
not
like where you
forget
got the
about
rifle
them.
from in the first place.
I just didn't want to be clanging around in the ship while I was renovating it. Excellent. Let's refill my bottle. And then go get some more stone. Because I can never stop.
Oh, 1 second. I'm going to let the dog out. She's getting antsy.
Yep. Ow. Thankfully, I took my dog for an extremely long walk. We went to the neighboring park. You back?
Yeah, I'm back.
This morning I went and spent about 3 hours walking my dog, went to the neighboring park, found a couple other dogs for her to play with, got her right tired.
That is a good way for a dog to be.
Yeah, she also jumped into a giant mud puddle because that's the kind of dog she is. So she was filthy and required a spritz with the hose.
Yeah, your dog's a lot fluffier than mine.
Mm-hmm. The goal is survival kit powered with a landing gear on Mars.
That, did we?
Yeah.
Powered respawn point to Mars. How did we forget to say that bit?
I don't know. I forgot to unmute. Like.
Yeah, I suppose. There is that.
Yeah. You don't need, like, nothing else is specified, but as long as the grid has power and you're locked to the surface of Mars. What dog do I have? I have a German Shepherd. If you go to my Twitter and go back in time, you'll see a lot of photos of her as a puppy. Because she is a cute little doggy. And the best dog that has ever existed.
This is an unusual corner of the internet that is full of puppies rather than kittens.
Yep. Ooh, bong, bong, bong. I dug my hole down to stone in just the right way that I can just slide down it like an amusement park ride and plop into the bottom.
Nice.
Bouncing off the walls. Drop a stone here and go get more!
Okay, 17 more steel plate and we got a refinery.
Oh, nice. You are making progress.
Oh, please tell me I can build a beacon. You know, an ore detector. No! What do I need to unlock to build that? I just accidentally grounded off my ship.
Oh, that's no good. Yeah, Splitsie's streaming.
I need to build a refinery.
Go find his Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm also needing 17 steel plates.
Splitsie, and Kanajashi's link has been dropped in chat a few times by a couple of people, which is helpful. Feel free to drop that as many times as people ask for it. Everyone in chat.
Wait, why can't I get the motors out? Oh, there we go. I also need... Why is it saying I only need the steel plate? I also need these construction components, damn it. You silly thing.
Okay, refinery built.
Refinery built.
Nice.
Get that stone into the refinery. Alright. Wind turbine can handle the refinery. Oh, yeah! Refinery's going. Now I can go and right-click down to this iron. And I think a whole load of iron is going to give me a good kickstart here.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, give me that iron.
Oh, man, my iron bolt is 3Ks away.
Oh, you're running off of a bolt?
Oh, that's the nearest thing. The underground deposit's 5Ks away.
Oh, rip.
Because I'm in like this, kind of like a Helm's Deep sort of situation. So it's mountains all around, which makes it really, really, really hard to spot the ores on the mountain surface. Especially since yesterday I was testing and I've cranked my graphics settings to ridiculous. So I've got trees and grass everywhere.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Ow. Oh, man. Do you know the first thing I thought of when I was testing new weapons yesterday?
What's that?
Ah, this is going to be great in Wrong Way Up. I'm just like, ooh, how can I upgrade my planes to make things go boom?
I am very glad you're enjoying doing that, because it's a very different setup to what I've ever done before in Space Engineers, so it's a different experience. And I wasn't sure how well it was going to play out.
Oh yeah, it feels good to withdraw over 1,000 iron. Oh, that should be my... Okay, I can get my assembler working here soon. Let's get that into the build planner and get it in. And I have the resources for that. Excellent. My assembler will be built in a couple minutes. Ow. Oh, down here.
Alright. Can I make this trip without running out of hydrogen?
Don't you have your tank?
I do not have a bottle.
What? Why not?
Lost with my corpse.
Oh. Oh, damn, that's bad.
Yeah. Yeah. I've made this hard mode for myself. You know, normally I do that on purpose. This time, not so.
I mean, I had the start where I flipped my ship and then put my remote control in the wrong direction.
Yeah, I have a feeling my start might be worse than yours right now.
Inventory
Yeah,
full.
I think my start got salvaged by the goods ice lake.
Also, I placed some things wrong.
Alright. Yes, give me another 1,000 iron. Refinery in the tracker is full refinery. That means after cobalt, just so you guys know. People asking in my chat why I haven't do my my split yet.
I imagine someone might have asked in my chat too. Same reason.
Also want to just move my
Same
OBS over to that
reason.
monitor. There we go. Oh, nice. No drop frames. God, I love it. I had internet got upgraded a while ago, and it makes life so much better.
Yes, internet upgrades do make your life better.
Alright, I think I need a little bit more stone just to get some silicon stuff. Because I don't plan to target mine silicon and nickel. I think with enough stone I can do it.
So one of the things that I was looking at last night with regards to Wrong Way Up was how I'm going to turn off the AI tracking for the new control block. And thankfully Grazob has shown me a way that I can at least make it basically useless. Because that AI tracking on a rotor turret is just insanely effective.
Well, we can just turn it off too. You have to enable the AI tracking on that. And besides,
thankfully it is.
We just follow the rules at that point.
Yeah. But I thought I'd just turn it off just in case someone forgets. Capac.
But I mean, I don't expect Capac to be making rotor turrets.
I taught him how to do it.
Yeah, but is he really?
Okay, fair point, fair point.
I mean, out of all people they're going to make rotor turrets, it's going to be me.
That is true. That is true.
I am the rotor turret aficionado. I'm just excited about the fact that my rotor turrets are going to have AI targeting without the need for a designator. That makes me really happy. Oh no, the sun is setting. Goodbye, sun.
Yeah, I'm in the dark already.
Jeez.
Wait on.
That's a good.
Motors
That's a
and
good
computers.
screenshot now. That's beautiful. Watching the sunset over the mountain. All right, back to work. All right.
This is annoying. I need to wait until I get the basic assembler so I can make a new bottle. Then I can go and try and get some further away ores. Stuff that I need, like cobalt. I'd hoped that at this point I would have a little bit of cobalt just processing in the background whenever I didn't have something else to refine. Because you need quite a lot of cobalt for the jump drive.
Yeah, I am going to be building multiple basic refineries for blasting through cobalt.
So now I'm just busy working myself and mining stone to try and get something of
Assembler!
of use out of my time. Ooh, Kanajashi beats me to the basic assembler.
Okay, excellent.
Has
All right.
the downhill run begun?
Okay, next up is finding some cobalt and making a full refinery. Actually, no, full assembler. That should be the next thing. Wait, no, assembler needs
I'd
metal
agree with that
grids.
order.
Whichever order. Next up is I do need more wind soon because I'm only running on one turbine right now, and then I'll need assembler and full refinery. Okay. So now I can take everything from here and move it over. What's next? Wind turbine. Give me that interior plate. Let's go up and set some wind turbines in position.
Okay, basic assembler built.
You know, we're pretty neck and neck here.
Yeah. Because we each had bad things happen.
Yeah, but, like...
No, it's good.
It's working out.
Yeah. The closer this is, the better it is, I think.
Assembler? Did I misorient my assembler or something? 1 second, I just gotta check that.
Oh no, that would be annoying.
Did I? No, I didn't.
Where's my nickel?
It's correct.
Nickel.
Why are you not working?
Does it have enough power?
Probably not. Alright, respawn pod, continue to make me, my stuff. What do you need?
Dang it. Can't see the
A
nickel.
couple hundred stone, a little bit of nickel, a little bit of nickel. Okay.
Would have gone to closer one anyway. What are you doing? You're wasting time, Splitsie. You're wasting time!
Calm down. It's okay.
Just annoyed at myself.
Breathe.
Oh, seriously? Whatever.
It will be fine. I need power. I'm gonna go sit in my seat. Alright.
Alright, next step, let's make more of these.
And powerful. Alright. I'm still good on hydro. You are processing. I'll just continue pumping ore into my refinery. If all else is just processing, just continue doing it. So somebody in my chat says, you have no excuse if Capac isn't here for being slow.
That's not true. Doesn't matter whether Capac's there or not, you can always hashtag blame Capac.
He's like an enigma.
Unfortunately, I'm not wearing that t-shirt right now. Because as a joke, I actually did make that t-shirt.
What, blame Capac?
Yeah, hashtag blame Capac.
Oh,
I have
awesome.
a t-shirt of it. I also have a t-shirt of hashtag blame Catpac.
Alright, I remember that. You showed me some of those, whatever they were. This
Oh yeah, the
drawings,
fan art
stickers.
by Black Shadow. They're awesome.
Stickers. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grind down the thrusters and put a cargo container on the base. I'm not there yet. I don't even have enough power to get my assembler running. Calm down. Calm down, chat. I know how to play the game. Is that enough now? Can you run?
It's an interesting test of how much the two of us know the game, though, isn't it? It's a very different way of thinking to what we normally do, which is just what do we need next, not trying to think 3 steps ahead.
What the heck is wrong with my assembler?
How many turbines have you got?
I got 2 turbines running. It should only need 280 kilowatts, and I'm making like 800.
Yeah, mine are running off just the 2 turbines.
It's... I don't know what this thing's doing. I'll just replace it. Alright, basic assembler. Yeah, your cargo goes into there. That is 100% the right direction now. So if this doesn't work, then it's just dumb.
Yeah, I mean, your setup should be working because it is the same as my setup, and my setup is working.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Darren, for posting Kanajashi's link for me.
Why?
Appreciated.
Why can't I move materials? It's not letting me move materials between them. The conveyor system just is like broken.
You're trying to move it into the top slot, right?
I mean, I'm trying to move it to any slot. It just grays out like it's not connected.
Oh. Do you want to pause and do a reload?
It'll be fine. I just need to build a seed or something like that so I can turn the grid off and on again.
That's really annoying. You know what? I've not seen that happen.
I know.
I don't want to win through unfairness like that. That's no fun. Not that I'm going to win. But if I did, and that had happened, it'd be like, ah.
Whatever.
For those in chat thinking that I'm going to greeble my way into a corner, or Kanajashi's going to greeble his way into a corner, we're both going to do it, so it's fine. We're both similarly prone to that issue.
But only when I have lots of time. Not now. I got a speed run.
You reckon you'll be able to keep to that idea, though? Do you reckon you'll fall foul of temptation?
Oh no, I got no temptations to Drupal right now.
Really?
I got it all out of my system working on upgrading my planes last night.
I've always got temptation to Greeble. Part of who I am, man.
The grid, no, it's all connected in the grid. See in the control panel, everything's here. It's all part of the same grid. It's just not functioning for some reason. I am just going to, I'm just going to rotate the assembler and just manually feed it for now. Just so I can get it working.
Fair enough.
Because, whatever, I'm going to make a full assembler later and it's going to have, like, 4 speed modules on it. Anyway.
Yeah, it's probably going to be one of the first things to do, isn't it?
Yeah, as soon as I figure out why things are, broken.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, you. I will feed you directly.
I cannot get higher tier tools because I don't have cobalt, and I can't get the next tier up because I don't have silver. So I can't get better tools. Unfortunately, I would like to get better tools because there are many things that would be sped up by it, but I just can't.
Okay.
I need to get this vehicle working so that I can fly it over to that iron deposit and try and find cobalt because I couldn't find cobalt.
Cargo containers next. I need an interior plate. Interior plate. Cargo container. That. you into your build queue. That. Grab that materials. Plunk it into there. Finally, that assembler's function. Whatever. I have to manually feed it, but at least it's working.
Oh, that's good. I'd been tempted to just place mine down so I had to manually feed it, just to remind myself to remove it quickly. You don't really want to have it as a thing for too long. Oh no, there's lightning. If I get struck by lightning, I'm out of this race. I don't have time to try and build protection against that.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm just going to chance it. And
Yep.
hope for the best. All that can be done.
Like how people are all still like trying to theory craft why it wasn't working in my chat. I'm just like, I don't know. I've moved on. I've stopped caring.
Yeah, it's not like how we normally play the game where we're like, why? I want to know why.
This is working. I don't care anymore.
Yeah. It is a very different mindset, and it's a weird one to have to take on when you're not used to it.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna build a big assembler right now. Alright. But that is gonna require my cobalt.
Come on, please show me cobalt. There should be cobalt with this iron. Unless it only shows me iron and ice, in which case I'm gonna be so upset.
There was cobalt around here, because I did see it before I stopped.
I see iron.
I just can't remember where it was. I wasn't mistaken, right? I did see cobalt before I think it was just... Oh god, this weather. I got fog.
I still haven't found cobalt.
I mean, there's a ton of
And
iron
it is
here.
nighttime.
I know it was at this ore deposit. I think I just need to dig down close enough to it. I think it was near the beginning of this ore deposit. Let's just dig an exploratory hole. Why not?
Did you not GPS mark your stuff as you found it?
Well, I landed on the cobalt deposit because it was iron and cobalt.
Right.
So I know it's here. I just can't remember what part of my deposit it was.
I see.
I mean, I theoretically could take off my little thing again to take its order. I should probably do that. Just take off and troll around really slowly. Figure out where it is with my ore detector. Because I don't need this thing... Oh wait, I took all of its thrusters off, so I can't do that anymore. Joyous.
No, I can't match her because tier 2 drills require cobalt, and I don't have cobalt.
I know it's down here, unless I'm insane.
Oh, the +1 drill doesn't... Oh, is the +1 drill just regular stuff?
Is
there anywhere in this thing that I can store stuff?
Let's check. Yeah, +1 is regular stuff for the drill.
Ah, it's the +2 that requires the extra stuff. Dang it! Forgot. I take it back. Apologies, chat. Apologies, matchup. I haven't found cobalt, but I'm coming back with a bunch of iron at least.
Well, that's something.
Yes. I can't find this cobalt. I'm in so much trouble.
Hey, I thought I landed on cobalt, and now I can't find it. You're fine. Get rid of that other drill, and now I can do the Better drill. There we go. I'm gonna. Can I build a large grid ore
I know what I'm
detector?
gonna do.
Can I make detector components right now?
I think you can from the regular.
You can. Nice.
refinery.
Ah, sure. Let's make an ore
Regular
detector
assembly. I
then.
mean.
Let's screw around. Let's make an ore detector. Steel plate.
Just have to use the wrong way up mystery ores mod. Because we never know what anything's going to be. Yes, Splitsie is using P because it is quicker than having spent time to set up my hotbar. It makes me feel unclean.
Clean my bar out. Okay. Production. There we go. There. Oh, I see 673 concurrent viewers.
Nice.
Which is nice.
Very nice.
Get me on those detector components.
Land. Don't crash. Land. Land!
Alright, let's go get some ore. Some more iron while I'm waiting. Can never have too much iron. I mean, clang drives, I guess, are allowed. We never said no, but I don't have enough experience and you'd probably explode.
I thought when we were talking about it, we decided that clang drives are fine because you can't use a blueprint. And you can't use scripts. So to try and drive a clang drive in a useful fashion would be next to impossible.
Like
so
manually.
No one. Yeah. So if you can pull that off, all credit to you. Like honestly, that's an amazingly impressive feat, and you should be commended. I think.
God, it's already been 53 minutes. That's impressive.
Yeah, it goes past real fast, doesn't it?
It certainly does. What do you need? You need nickel. Okay.
Find the nickel.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go process some stone here. I'm running out of nickel.
The thing is, you're still going to need to do all this start stuff even if you try and use some degree of clang to get off the planet, because you still need to build a jump drive. Because you're still limited to 100 meters a second even with a clang drive. So,
Inventory.
honestly,
full.
you're probably quicker to build a very basic hydrogen ship than you are to build any sort of clang drive. Hence why we didn't feel the need to exclude it, because we both agreed that it was probably not the fastest way of doing anything.
Oh, I probably should have gone for that unknown signal.
You reckon?
Well, you never know. It could have some specialties, some fun stuff in it.
It could.
Or it could just be a waste.
Yeah, it could.
Or it could give me another cow rifle.
Badger rifle. Badger drill. They're the thing I think I've got the most of.
Badger.
I'm not filling my
How much
inventory.
nickel do I need? I need 100 nickel for all this stuff. Yeah, I need to find nickel. I'll get there. Just gotta keep on drilling, keep on drilling.
Yeah.
No blueprints. That's why I can't project a ship that I already have. was there nickel at one of those deposits back there? I mean, I could definitely go check it out. Just fill up my tank and go for a little hippity hop.
I'm gonna do something real weird. Because I think there should be cobalt where I found the iron, but I just can't see it, even having drilled down to the iron. I'm going to go up there with my pod, and I'm going to rotor attach a large grid detector to it.
There's another ore deposit.
Because I think it's the quickest way for me to do it.
What's that other ore deposit? God, they're hard to see at night.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
Our computer's 5 motors.
More silicon. Oh, I found magnesium. Not like that's needed.
Now, I think that could be a different type of speedrun. Competitive speedrun, if we did that. And we probably have to find a server in Hawaii or something to make it even.
Here's another deposit. I think. Is this a deposit? Oh, silver!
Nice.
Okay, I'm marking this up.
Oh, give me my detector components, game. I need them.
That's good. There's probably gold down there too.
Yeah, my chat was very adamantly saying there will be gold and silver together, and that's been my experience as well. They are together.
When I did my season 3 where I drove around a planet and I marked up every like ore deposit I drove over, there was maybe like 2 gold deposits that were gold by themselves, and there was like 20 gold and silver together.
Yeah.
I don't know where these ores are. Fuel up again. Huh.
Ooh, don't hit the turbines.
Done processing. I mean, I could undo some of these. I could decraft a bunch of the stuff that I have here real quick. And disassemble those motors for me and get that nickel out of it. Okay. Why don't you ever use /GPS text? Because I'm not used to it, so I'll never remember to do it.
I have such a bad sense of direction that I need to mark everything.
Nickel was with the silicon. Okay.
Yeah, I've been finding nickel, magnesium, and silicon together. But also, there's another nickel-silicon combo that isn't magnesium, I think.
There's this ore patch again. There's this patch, which is silicon, magnesium. Let me just dig down and see if there's some good stuff.
An hour, Kanajashi.
Oh, cool.
I thought I'd be further than this.
Oh well, maybe we're looking for like 3 or 4 hours instead of 2 or 3.
Yeah, I think we might be at that sort of time frame, given our struggles in different ways. No, respawn pod. Luck, thank you. Oh, for a second I had a freak out thinking that I hadn't actually unlocked rotors.
I mean, I'll grab a little bit of silicon here just because I can. But I'm down below the ores now. I don't see any nickel here. But there's the silicon. Might as well grab a container, like a full load of that.
I mean, that's not right.
See, I'll use it. / GPS silicon. There we go.
GPS, yeah.
There you go. Are you happy now?
Annoyingly, it has to be lowercase GPS. That should work. Oh, no, it won't. Oh, this is going to be annoying. On such a crooked slope, trying to get a rotor, a large rotor head to attach to a small rotor.
Yeah, there's probably some more ore patches. I'll do some more searching in a bit here. I just want to get this ore detector online and see if it does anything for me.
Stop doing that.
For this patches. Okay, that's 18 of the detector components. Ooh. Actually, no, that's all of them. Detector components complete. It should be. Yeah, there we go. Ore detector online. Let's see.
Oh, I don't know how much I've wasted doing this.
So there's my gold. Awesome. That's underneath me. I got cobalt and gold at my landing location.
Really?
Iron, cobalt, and gold all at my landing location.
Key?
So
my A key got stuck down for a second. Sorry.
Okay, so cobalt's 145 meters that way. Let's go.
I'm gonna have to land somewhere flat. This is impossible.
I bet there's other resources under the ice here. I just need to slap down like a wind turbine on a on an ore detector at each of these places to actually figure out what's there.
Oh, see, that's what I should have done. I was actually had the right approach. Instead of rotoring this thing onto the thing, I should have brought enough for a wind turbine.
I'm a smart cookie when I want to be.
One more try. Oh, stop switching back to small grid. I've wasted like 10-15 minutes on this. This is so annoying. It's not in the plan.
There's nickel at the silicon mine without magnesium.
Oh,
Thank you, chat. I'll go get it later. I'm gonna find this cobalt to get at least one load of cobalt processing. Am I... Look at my tunnel. I am nowhere near straight. Okay. I'm bad at digging tunnels. This tunnel is wiggly as heck. I need an antenna on this base, so I can... Which I can't build yet. Where is an antenna in progress? I need to make a beacon to make an antenna. I need 40 radio computer... Ah, never mind. Never mind, I'm not doing that. It is down there, right? Cobalt, 148 meters in that direction. Which, I started digging in that direction. And then I started digging off to the right.
Ugh.
I already... I sliced down the beacon on the lander. It's gone, unfortunately. I'm just not making antennas this run.
Oh. No. Chad, I don't think I'd be able to fly a helicopter-style fit-out in a way to be able to actually lock onto an existing rotor part. I just don't think I'd be able to do it. My flying's just not up to that level of skill.
I used to do that. God damn it, where is this cobalt?
I think this is quicker than me flying back.
This cobalt is pissing me off. Alright, I'm gonna build an antenna. So I can have those be broadcasting. Beacon. I should have the radio communication components for this, because they already exist. I just need steel plates for that beacon. Excellent.
I don't think that'll help, Jackson.
Build that up. Put it down. Antenna. I wonder... Oh, it'd probably be so much easier. I'll do a rotor to small grid antenna instead of building a big grid one.
Oh yeah, that would definitely be quicker.
Oh my god, I just tried to use build vision.
It's so hard to get out of that habit, isn't it?
Yep, I just tried to shift click on something, shift middle click on it, and I was like, wait, why can't I do that? Okay, you stupid little antenna. Broadcast, yes. Broadcast me that cobalt. Now I can get it. Come here, you cobalt, you little bastard. I can see where you are now. You ain't getting away from me. There we go. Going for cobalt. Ah, once I get cobalt, I can upgrade my little ship to fly. Which will be awesome.
Yeah. In all my imagination of doing this, I did not imagine not being able to find cobalt for this long.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, I will need a chair to be able to see whether there's cobalt here, but I'm just going to use the chair from the lander. Or I can just do this.
If you want to, you can just like...
It.
Is it nighttime where you are now?
Yep.
Make it day. Make them easier to see if you need it.
No, it wasn't easy for me to see them even during the day. I was struggling regardless, so I think it's... Unfortunately, I think I've just done really badly at my searching, and I just couldn't spot stuff that was on the ground.
Man, this cobalt is deep.
Okay, there's cobalt here.
Yay! You found it!
Yeah!
Oh, that beautiful blue.
Down. I wonder if I couldn't spot it.
Go away, stone.
Down we go.
Grind away the stone.
I guess when it's 130 meters down and I'm on the side of a mountain, yes, it is probably faster to go down from the side, assuming I don't get lost. But because I know that if I go straight down here, I will run into cobalt, I'm probably better taking the known safe path than the unlikely safe path. Hey, Kinata. How's your day going today? After yesterday's busyness.
Damn, that hole's deep. Alright, I am marking up my cobalt hole. And this will be my cobalt gold hole. Alright, cobalt in the machine.
Kanajashi has beaten me to cobalt. As was expected. Thanks, Matcha, for giving Kinata a sub. I just saw in your chat. This is you getting there first is payback for me killing you a couple of times I haven't. Wrong way up.
Well, that's my job in Wrong Way Up to die.
It is. And I'm incredibly grateful for you and all the other guys that are playing that role, because it's a tough role to take on. Because you have to try to just barely win if you win. But most of the time your intent is to lose in an entertaining fashion. Or do damage while losing in an entertaining fashion. And that's a really difficult balance to hit.
Yeah, you have to be like the bad guys from like a
like a 90s cartoon.
Yeah. Like, oh god, Power Rangers.
Yeah.
What do I need? I need 10 cobalt and a few nickel.
Aha,
okay.
I can see cobalt.
Alright, I got the 10 cobalt. Yes! My assembler is going to be online. My full assembler.
Nicely done. The only chance I have of catching up now will be if I can get the gold processing done faster than you. The gold and silver.
Okay, now can I transfer to that assembler?
Canna stole Steve.
Yes. I can. Okay. Screw you, basic assembler. You were dumb. I'm working with big assembler now. I'm actually going to cut you down because screw you. There we go. Okay. Sweet. I got a full assembler functioning. So that means
Nice.
I could theoretically make even better drills. They require silver, which I don't have. I could get, but I don't have. Everything is processing stuff. The next thing to do is full refinery. Which I'm going to be fun and make an industrial refinery because it looks cool.
They cost the same, don't they?
Yep.
I don't recall actually ever checking.
Put it this way? Yeah, that looks really good that way. Cool. Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, where's my pod? Where's my pod?
Who's your pod?
I just had a Splitsie sense of direction moment. And then I remember that I left my beacon on my pod for a reason. Which is my terrible sense of direction.
Okay, so that is all that. Wait, computers? I do. Why can't I pull those out? Give me those computers. Okay, everything from here now goes into build production.
Where did I start my home? There it is.
Actually, no, that's wrong. I probably have that in my... Yes, I have that in my build planner twice. That's incorrect. That's better.
Actually, I'm going to go back down in that hole and I'm going to fill up my inventory.
Although I don't need that many steel plates.
A little bit extra it is.
Let's build that out a little bit more. Oh, yeah, I can remove the detector in a bit. I kind of want to be able to see where my gold is for now.
Oh wait, I should mark this spot down here.
I also want to start making some conveyors and stuff here. Because I want to separate this a little bit and then get a cargo container up. One at least of those, thank you. Because I need space for my modules, my upgrade modules on all sides here. Where are our upgrade modules in the where are they? They are behind the refinery. Then you get upgrade modules. Okay, good. So for the refinery, I am not going to...
I keep forgetting that you have such a good memory that you actually have never experienced progression enough to remember it. Because you actually remember to turn it off when you start a series.
I am not going to build this refinery manually. Let's build a welder beside it. I just need 2 motors. Really? Do I not have enough nickel? God, I really need nickel.
I'm glad I mined a bunch of nickel before I went off to find that cobalt, because I spent so long doing it. Hopefully most of it's refined.
Once I get this welder turned on, then I'm going to go and... I need to use the washroom, but then I'll go and fly off to that nickel and get it going. Wait, don't I have enough here? Do I have enough for at least one? No, I need a little bit more stone. God damn it. And then I'll go get the nickel. And then I probably need to upgrade my power.
KJ jibber jabbers a lot.
Me?
Kanajashi has this thing where he says pretty much everything he thinks. It's actually not a bad thing for a content creator.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you gotta keep your mouth flaps moving for the hours and hours that you have a stream going.
It's something that Kanajashi and I have talked about before, because I always I edited.
That for me.
I did most of my constant chatter through editing, whereas he just got better at talking constantly.
Yeah, it was funny. It actually helped me become better at public speaking. YouTube.
Oh, absolutely. I have no doubt it would.
Steal some of these plates. There we go. Put some more turbine up. Thinking two layers of turbine, 6 of them. Okay, I just use washroom real quick. We're back.
Alrighty. Now's my chance. I don't think I've got a chance. I'm in so much trouble. Oh dear. What do I need more of? Cobalt. Have I got enough silicon? Yeah, I've got enough silicon. Get this assembler up, and then I'm going to focus on getting... I think I'm going to get this ship built before I try and build the big refinery. Because I'd like to be able to mine more iron more quickly. He's not watching. Go creative. No.
There we go.
Oh, I'm not going to cheat.
What? I come back and all I hear is I'm not going
to
cheat. I'm like wondering what you did while I was gone.
Ecto, one of my chats like, quick, Kanajashi's not watching. Go creative.
I'd find out in the vlog later, or the VODs.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that thing is building itself, which is wonderful.
Being welded.
It's a full tank. So you guys say that there was nickel over here, eh?
Oof, I need a better welder.
Just build a grid welder. Let it do it for you.
I will for certain things, but for the assembler that I'm currently welding, it's not really practical because I've already got all the components in it. There we go. Assembler done. Basic assembler, you can go away. Your parts can be used for other things.
Nickel! Yay!
Yeah! So many bits.
You guys were right. There was nickel here. My chat's so smart.
Oh no, that's silver. Needed. Oh, I did need cobalt for the advanced tools. Just not for the advanced drill. The one chevron drill doesn't need it. The welder and grinder did. That's why I'd gotten myself confused.
Oh god, so much ice.
Alright.
I don't need the ice, I need the nickel. Alright. Okay. And I'll mark up my nickel hole. And live activities.
Oops. I don't think disassembling the old tools is actually worth my while. The time it'll take me to mess with the menus to get the disassembly done is not worth the time it would take to get those materials in another way.
Oh, nickel is going into the system. Absolutely wonderful. My build planner still has my wind turbine. I need my motors. Do you run... Are you running out of... Oh man, I ran out of iron. Okay, that's a problem. That's okay, I've got an iron deposit directly into below me. I was so worried about all these other materials, I'm like, alright, iron. Get that iron processing. Now they got a good start on the nickel. Yes, I plan to put yield modules on the back of my my refinery as soon as it's built. So that way, I calculated it out, and you need about 75,000 gold? 75,000 kilos of ore? And this way, you'll only need 40,000 kilos of ore. And the motors go into this thing. Oh, they did. I need 2 more. Give me my motors. Okay. And that's... Splitsie's gone quiet.
Yeah, I'd accidentally muted myself to say thank you and then forgot to unmute myself.
Ah, okay.
I just flipped my miner.
Oh, that's no good. You shouldn't do that.
No, I shouldn't. But I did. I should be able to fix it though. I was taking the survival kit off the basic pod and I rolled it forward because I didn't have it because it was no longer locked to the ground.
Oh no!
Thankfully, Gyro is plenty strong enough for me to fix it.
Oh, here we go. Big refinery's gonna come online in about 6 seconds.
Nice.
And
Speedy
functional.
work.
Hour and 25 minutes.
Very nicely done. Tools.
Alright, you can work on the iron and the seed of coal. How are we doing for power? We've got good power, basic refinery, industrial. I should be good on power, which just makes me happy. I'm going to be ship mining as well in a couple minutes here. I am actually going to be putting a dock right here, right now, actually. Make the big refinery and then make the thing into a miner was my strat.
Yeah, that was my plan, but with all the things going wrong, my plan's gone out the window. I have no plan anymore. I'm just winging it.
Corner, tube, connector, small grid, connector, small grid, tube. There we go. What do you need? You need more everything. I need more of everything. Alright, industrial refinery can work on the cobalt. Alright. No, I can't use an auto sorter. There's no mods. No scripts. It's vanilla, boys! Wait, where'd my... I'm lost.
That's the cry of everybody who ends up playing with me for a couple of times. It's vanilla. I have to do this. Blame me. Blame Splitsie.
Yeah, I'm fine with vanilla. It's good stuff.
It's nice to remember how the game actually plays for people who can't play with mods. Yes, rip the miner from the first speedrun where I crashed it on one of its last runs that I would have been using it for.
Okay, so that wind turbine. Let's grab some interior plates and steel plates, and you are done, Mr. Welder. I can grind you down and use your bits. Thank you for welding up my. I could have used you again, but whatever. I'll reposition you later.
It's Capac's fault I blamed myself. There you go. Always blame Capac. Sure, Kanajashi blames Capac whenever something goes wrong in the wrong way up.
Well, of course. Why wouldn't you?
Exactly. That's what he's there for.
Yes, my world did break with the new update, which is sad.
Yeah, is that because of Industrial Overhaul not being ready for it yet?
I loaded a brand new save with just Industrial Overhaul and it functioned. But I think that it's some part of the Industrial Overhaul hooking into water mod.
Oh.
I don't know exactly, but it means I'm just going to have to wait.
That's really disappointing.
One more turbine for now, and then I'm done with power for a while.
I hadn't intended it, but it's kind of worked out well that we planned to do this vanilla thing straight after the update. It's always safer to be able to play a little bit of vanilla when an update comes out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it feels so good to have an assembler function. Alright. 8th wind turbine, powering the base. Okay. I should start laying out my H2 systems.
Oof. You are so far ahead of me now. So far ahead of me.
I'm thinking... Just lay them out like that, and then the engines, which I can't make yet, but I could probably make after I have made an O2.
I think you have to make a tank to make the engines, maybe. Or no, you have to make a tank to make the thrusters.
I just need more iron. I am just running low on iron.
I have enough iron to build my mining ship as I've laid it out. Like, I've got enough resources already. I just need to actually get this thing built so that I can start doing something that catches up.
Are you building a mining ship from scratch, or are you just retrofitting the lander?
Retrofitting the lander.
Yeah. I'm going to do that, too, in here in a couple minutes. I think that's where I want them laid out. I just need to go grab a couple rounds of iron, and then I can start building.
I decided I wanted the miner to get the iron for the refinery. The refinery needs so much.
Yeah, that's the thankful part about me sitting on an iron deposit.
Yeah, it's easy. My iron deposit's too far away. I was hoping there'd be one in this lake, but no such luck.
You guys need to start producing iron, Industrial Refinery. Okay, give me these interior plates. Just like 100 of them for now, please. Let's start laying out the world.
Yes, admittedly, there is not much left of the lander since I've gotten the survival kit and everything off it already.
Oh, I should probably move my survival kit to the base. Actually, no. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to move the survival kit to where I'm going to eventually have it for the ship. That way I don't need to build any extra stuff.
That is exactly what I've done. That's why my survival kit is dangling in space. Dangling in the air.
Alright. So, I want this to be...
Probably going to do for now.
This direction. And click, click. Then connector. That'll be my dock for my cargo. And this will be the back of this thing. See, I'm going to be using the back of the survival kit as the attachment point for my connector.
Ah.
What are you going to be using it for?
My survival kit is going to be the respawn point that goes to Mars.
I mean, yeah, but...
So I'm just going to attach to it only what is necessary to go to Mars.
I mean, I'm using my survival kit as part of my miner, essentially.
See, I didn't want to have to carry it with me.
Are you putting on a medium cargo container or something there?
I just slapped 2 medium cargo containers on the top, attached 2 drills straight to those, and then a connector on the side. My thing is an abomination. It is a true abomination. I'm almost tempted to send you a picture of it. Hang on, let me take a quick screen grab. I'll send it to you on Discord.
Awesome. Where's your tube?
There you go. There's the abomination.
Let's see. What the frick is that?
That is the abomination.
Okay, that's ooh. Okay.
Yep. That's what happens when you just go, well, this'll fit here, so let's stick it there.
Don't I need more stuff than this? Oh, I'm trying to get that for the nothing. You go watch Splitsie's stream to see it. You don't need me to show it to you. Go watch his stream.
Chat trying to make you show up the picture I sent.
Yeah. I'm not gonna spend the time screwing around with OBS to do that. I ain't got that kind of time.
That just said, the side I showed you is the side that looks best. Arguably, it actually is, too. The other side does look worse.
Splitsie is streaming on Twitch. Go watch him.
Yes.
Oh, I time to recharge my pen more.
Oh, I did a dumb thing with the location of these cargo containers. It's blocking the lights from my suit lights.
Nah.
Which are my only lights. Yeah, it might be too heavy now.
Right, and then I'll just throw a drill on top of that. Throw up. Drill. I'll put it there. And there. And there. See, I'm just going to be using the fact that the drill itself essentially has the same cargo capacity as a medium cargo container, and not worrying about adding cargo.
Oh, really? Okay. Just drilled too much because I can't lift off.
Yeah, because then you'll end up having that happen to you.
No, that's just because I cheaped out on my lifting thrusters just for this first trip. Because I wanted to get some of this refining before I come back and do other trips. I'll let me take off. Come on, game. No, am I still too heavy? Dang it.
Yes, I'm going to add a stone ejector in a moment here. I know, chat. I know how to play the game. I know what I'm doing. I'm working. Alright, drill 1.
Okay.
Drill 2. And drill 3. Alright, now I need thrusters. I need lots of thrusters. I can use sci-fi ones because they look cool. And I think I might use a large one.
I ended up grabbing them just because they're the easiest one to spot because they're at the end of a row. I probably don't need the gravel I've got in my inventory. No.
He knows, chat. He's just doing it anyway.
I'm picking and choosing what I pay attention to and care about. And I keep forgetting to empty my inventory before I do things. You cannot add control to the hotbar of your passenger seat. You cannot add anything except for emotes to the hotbar of your passenger seat. Which is annoying. You should be able to add controls. Passenger seats.
Engine seems a bit excessive. Yes, I like the fact that they're excessive. I'm giving Splitsie a handicap by overbuilding something.
An engine is not overkill, I don't think.
No, I've got big thrusters instead of small thrusters on my.
Oh no! I yeah, those as well. I don't think they're overkill. I want to add 1 or 2 to this miner. I'm totally on the same page as you on that one.
83 motors. Oh my god. Do I have enough nickel for this? Basic refinery. Yes, more than enough nickel. Excellent. I just need more iron, like always.
Chat just asked who's winning the race. Kanajashi is winning right now.
Am I?
Definitely.
We're both getting our industry up at the same times, though, pretty much.
Yeah, but you've got a refinery, I don't.
Oh, you don't have your refinery? Oh, okay.
I've got a miner, but you don't yet, but probably will in a moment. whereas the refinery is going to take me longer.
I don't know if one battery can do 2 large things. I can add more batteries. There's plenty of room. I can add more battery right here. Just shave this off and put a battery here. See? Plenty of space.
Alright. Yeah, there was always going to be a degree of luck and a degree of skill to how this ended up, because you need to get a bit lucky with what's around you where you land, and how far you have to go to search for it.
Mm-hmm. I got lucky in that compartment.
Yeah,
I think I got the better spawn.
You did. I think so. Except for the upside down thing, which you recovered from quite quickly.
Yeah, that was just me being bad. My location was fine, but I was bad.
But wasn't the upside down thing just you landed and it rolled?
Yeah, but that was just like the location of it. You know what I mean?
But there's nothing you can do about that. You don't have control over that bit.
Just keep building here. Keep building, keep getting iron, get this thing functional. Does not look very aerodynamic. Well, good thing I'm not using aerodynamic mod.
Yep.
If we were playing in multiplayer, I would fly over to Splitsie's base and like dump gravel on him. But I can't do it.
Annoying.
But because this is single player.
Yeah. I'm actually even playing in offline mode because I was like, well, there's no point doing anything other than that.
Oh yeah, me too.
Right. What can I do that's useful?
Alright, just need some power cells. Oh yeah, I will use a warfare battery. Why not? It looks cool, therefore it's better.
Can't. Oh, your logic there.
It's a build planner. I'm having some weird through terrain sunlight right now.
Oh yeah, that happens near dawn and dusk. It's odd.
Paint it red because red goes faster. I shouldn't need more than 2 batteries on this thing. This thing is going to be asymmetrical, which is weird for me, but I'm going to deal with it. I only really need 1 forward thruster. Like, I'm just going to place stuff where they fit. I'm not going to worry about, like, grinding off stuff and making it symmetrical.
Yep. Not much point doing more than that.
I think the most important thing is that I have a good set of backwards thrusters.
My own refinery. And then I can upgrade my mining ship, and then hopefully start doing things that'll actually get me towards the goal.
Just a little bit.
We didn't talk about this, Kanajashi, but any thoughts on what we do if one person wins by a lot? We just leave the other person on their lonesome to try and finish.
Just be like, all right, I'm gonna go walk my dog, bye, and leave.
Yeah.
I like how somebody in my chat's just like, Kanajashi is asymmetrical. What have you done with him? Who are you?
I've corrupted him.
Hey, this is all for the sake of going fast.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Oh,
control.
okay. I just got a suggestion from my chat that the other person should go into join the game and just mock them in creative mode. That doesn't feel like in the spirit of what we're doing here. It feels funny, but not in the spirit of what we're doing here. I'm moving these things. They're in a terrible location. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Going fast backwards? No, it's so you can aim down and still mine. That's why you need a whole bunch more forward thrust on a miner.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, chat. You should know this by now. You're space engineers. A bunch of construction components and stuff. Recharge my suit.
This is better. This is a much better position for these. Not for those thrusters, but for cargo.
Strong line. Right. Six. Okay, once I get that done, then I can take off.
Is this the prequel to the Escape from Mars scenario and the first ship there is the one buried on the surface?
Oh, we can have fun.
I'm hoping we don't. Well, I mean, there's always the possibility that the first person there is going to crash into the surface. It's unlikely, but it is a possibility. What am I doing?
I know I need sorters and ejectors. I'm not there yet. I'm still trying to build my thrusters.
It's been a while since you've done a thing where you're going to get constant feedback from chat, isn't it?
Oh yeah, normally I'm just building in my own little world and I just don't give a shit when anyone thinks. And now funny. I've got people like telling me what to do.
Not coping! Not coping!
It's like, I know. I've played this game before. Who's ahead? Technically, I am, but I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. You are.
I mean, you have way more hours in space engineers than I do.
Bit. Yeah, I do. How many hours have you got now?
Just shy of 2K.
Okay, yeah, so I've got like double your hours.
Yep.
More than double, actually.
Hey, I was watching you before I, like, started making videos. So.
Oh, wow. Those are the sorts of comments I make to Wasted and Shaq.
I need to go fly and get my nickel. Alright. Whee! Let's go to nickel!
I need to move some thrusters to be lifting thrusters. I didn't rearrange this properly. Let's see, you're an idiot. What have you done? I've made so many mistakes. At least I know that's lots of room for improvement.
Yeah.
Jackson, it feels weird to be on the other side of that comment. It feels real weird.
What comment?
I was watching you before I even started making content.
Oh, yeah?
Comment. Yeah. Feels weird. I'm not used to being the, like, in that sort of position.
Inventory full.
We'll load a nickel. Let's go. You're the reason I started. I wouldn't have a YouTube career without... No. Getting all sappy and sentimental here.
Yeah. That doesn't sound like either of us. Well, maybe me.
Flying into base.
Rhino Rich in my chat just said, "Feel the age, old man." Wow. Yeah.
Alright, now I'm making motors again. Hell yeah. Another minute here. I think I could probably take off with just 2 of these engines together. Probably.
After you started your speedruns, I thought I would try. It was 7 hours, 30 minutes in, and jumping to last 2 planets when I jumped on top of a raider, destroyed my hydrogen tank, and that was that. Ouch. That could happen to either of us when we jump to Mars.
Alright. Power tests. Good, I can randomly thrust in multiple directions and I stay under peak load.
Wow. Kanajashi's doing power tests. I just took off and hoped for the best. Let's get the dock built. Yuki World, don't use that term. That term is... It's got called an influencer. I'm not an influencer. I make content.
Ugh,
I don't just shill products.
Ugh.
I make stuff. Although, arguably, in the coming year, I might be making a bit less than I have previously, thanks to Moosey making some of it for me. Yes, I much prefer content creator than influencer. Influencer as a term just feels skeevy.
It feels like I'm going to a place and being like, oh, I'd love to have a free thing if you could, like, I'll call you out to my 6 followers, you know, sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, my ship flies. What do I got? I got 50 minutes of flight time.
Barely flies with what I've got in it.
I know I need ejectors. I'm gonna make that in a second here. I just need to use this to start tunneling down to the cobalt and gold. I'm just gonna right-click my way down. There we go. There we go. We're mining down to the gold. Go, right-clicking.
And now people are talking about that horrible mobile game that sponsors lots of people. In my chat. My ship is apparently a flying occupational health and safety violation.
Oh, probably.
Yeah. I kind of want to send you another picture of it, but it takes a little bit of time to do.
1,000 meters to the gold. Hey, there's gold. Okay, stop. Stop right-clicking. And let's head back up.
Trouble. If Kanajashi's mining gold to start refining it already, I'm in big trouble. Also, I'm about to hit the ground really hard.
I'm not mining gold yet.
That's fine. Had enough buffer. I smashed my landing gear, but that's all.
Yeah, I'm not mining it yet. I just dug a tunnel down to it to mine it later.
Oh, okay.
I'm just widening my tunnel a little bit right now. I'm waiting for my dock to get built.
Have you got your ship up and running?
Yeah, I'm flying my ship right now.
Okay. Jeez, that's a horrific thought. Is there an Australian bikini company? No. I mean, yes, there are many, but ew. No.
What?
No one wants to see that. My chat's all talking about sponsorship deals and, you know, those horrible companies like Raycon that sponsor everybody but actually have really terrible products.
Oh, okay.
And no, I would not ever take a sponsorship from one of them. And no, I would never wear a mankini.
Alright, my hole to the gold is built. Now let's take a.
And now I'm getting told to stop looking at chat and build faster.
Probably should.
I know, but it's not in my nature.
Alright, I need to add another gyro to this thing, because it definitely needs it. Alright, you should have had enough time to build everything I need for these. Then I can go dock this thing and charge it.
Alright, refinery built.
Hey, good work!
Is that like 20 minutes behind you?
30.
Oh! Stick that knife in deeper.
Yeah, once I start doing some mining here, I'm going to start working on getting the hydrogen systems running, and then start laying out my ship. We'll get that on switch lock. And let's go dock. Oh, I do not want that on 2. I want that on 9. I'm used to that being on 9. Okay, how are we doing for my batteries? They're recharging. Excellent, they are recharging fast. Fully recharged in 19 minutes. I'm just going to change Warfare battery to just be a battery. So that way they're together in the list.
Oh dear.
Okay, ejectors, and then this thing is ready to rock. So
no, Dan, we do not need a deep fake Splitsie mankini. Do not attach my head to Borat.
Why not? It would look so wonderful. Come on, chat. You can make it happen. Splitsie will enjoy it later. He'll appreciate its wonderfulness at a later point in life.
That'd be so horrific.
Okay, I need some conveyors. Maybe those. Then some check doors and a there we go. Kanajashi doing a speedrun. Also, Kanajashi, let's rename the component. Right. Spend the time to rename the components. Yes. We'll always spend time to rename everything.
I got to do my split, as I expected I would forget to.
Did chat remind you?
They did, as I hoped they would.
Good work, chat.
And now
we can
it
always
says,
count on you for this kind of stuff.
So what time did you get your refinery?
1:25:50.
My time says 2 hours. I have done terribly today. So badly.
Oh, don't worry, you're fine. What do I want to do?
You just say that because you're winning.
Yes, I did. And I am not ashamed of that.
Not should you be.
Sorter going down, and then conveyor. I want to put it here. Now I'm second guessing my own freaking design decisions during a speed run. God, I don't like this over here. It just doesn't clash with the rest of the ship.
It just doesn't work together.
I know. I should probably just put it off the connector in the back. It fits so much better back there. I gotta perfect my Valley Girl accent.
Is that really a high priority?
One of these days. It's a high priority.
Oh! Jeez. Ah! Dang it.
But does it sound good?
No, I did something really dumb again. I forgot that I'd turned my dampeners off to make my ship park, and I just destroyed a small thruster. Actually, maybe two.
Whitelist.
Destroy my survival kit too? No, survival kit's fine.
Stone.
That's fine.
Drain off.
That's fine.
There we go. And then from here, we're going to put a line of conveyors, and we're going to have ejectors all along here. Like that. And we'll just be spitting stone off the side of our ship like crazy. People in chat saying boom goes Splitsie.
Yeah, boom goes Splitsie.
Did you explode?
I exploded.
Well, that's no good.
No.
Oh, am I gonna have too many ejectors for this sorter? Okay, I'll put another sorter up there and, like, do it down. I'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure there's in there and do some internally stuff. Nah, it's not really way through there. I can just do this real quick and have another conveyor sorter right here, like that. Ha! I can do it two ways. I'm such a smart cookie. Yeah, chat. I am unbelievable. Alright, well, we'll start flying with this. It looks fine. I probably want maybe one more thruster backwards, and that'll be it. And then I'll be good to rock. And then I'll go get some resource.
Hey, Nab. Great. Even more people I know to watch me get my butt kicked.
Yay! Yeah, one more gyroscope. Yeah, then we'll go. One more gyro.
Give me the stuffs.
So I shouldn't drain all on the sorter, eh? I should just let it drain. And then just let the ejectors do their thing. Throw out, collect all. Excellent. That'll function. We'll grab the stuff for one more gyro. And then we'll get out of here. And start mining gold and stuff.
All right, I think I'm going okay-ish again for a little bit. I'm not too far behind you getting that mining ship up and running, and because I've already got the major stuff, I should be able to catch up a bit, maybe, if I can do this mining well. Just have to hope that my ship is designed in a way that makes it quicker and more effective than yours, which is dubious given the state of my ship.
Let's go and first get a load of iron, because I'll need it. Get a load of iron, get a load of nickel, get a load of cobalt, and then I'll start working on gold.
Come on, build me stuff. What have you run out of? You out of nickel? Is that what we're out of? Yeah, we're out of nickel.
Yeah, I'm thinking 3 hours is doable.
3 hours is definitely doable. I don't think 3 hours is necessarily going to be doable for me today, but 3 hours as a general goal, I think, is 100% doable. I think if I would have run this again, I would have restarted had I gotten into some of the situations that I've gotten into. Because they'd be bad.
I mean, if you were doing a speed run, you would reset every so often. You would just be like, oh yeah.
That's a bad way of doing things. Oh,
I died here, so therefore this run is dead because I can't recover from that speed loss.
Yeah. Which doesn't sound like a fun way to play to me, I'll be honest. I think there can be some fun to it, but I don't think right now it's the way that I would find the most fun.
We've got a heavy ship here, so let's widen this pathway a little bit more as we go up, and go and deposit that like 30,000 iron.
Nice. Oh no! Just switched off on my base. As. What the? Oh no, I got fog, so I've got no power. Forgot that fog affects wind in a negative way.
It does? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it does. I've got low wind. If I look at my turbines, they're barely producing anything at the moment. They're producing 182 kilowatts each.
Sucks to be you.
Ah, I didn't need this.
Alright, I'm gonna make a group of my backwards thrusters so I can turn them off, and so I can skate out to the nickel.
That's a problem anyway.
We're gonna have a chip. Yummy chips. Oh, and industrial overhaul aluminum is bauxite. That is the raw material of aluminum. Bauxite.
Oh no.
What? Oh no.
Someone's just posted to Imgur an Imgur link about apparently me and a mankini.
It has been done.
Wow.
Glorious.
Wow. Oh dear God. I'm not going to open that on my stream. Nope. 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 Oh. Splitsie. Jeez.
Also, to my sorter, I'm going to add a little bit of ice. So I'm probably going to drill some ice here. Shit.
How much are my batteries at? Is one of them out? Yeah, one of them's out. Okay.
Nickel!
Ew. Nabarine says that picture is pretty awful, so I'm not gonna open it. I'm gonna trust Nab's opinion on such things.
Yeah. I mean, somebody said they posted it in my Discord, so I'll see it later.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll get posted in the spoiler chat bit of my Discord as well. Also, DE will get banned from the server if he ever posts that image on an LCD. Or if anyone posts it on the wrong way up on an LCD. No, we're not having that. Put up with this horrible something and something stuff, but not that. I noticed you didn't say, Nab, that you're sure DE wouldn't do that. You said it's highly unlikely. Still leaves room for it to be possible. How much have I got? Hello.
Alright. We're coasting back with a load of nickel. I love flying back with like 40,000. Well, 30,000 nickel? Yeah.
Nice.
Chomping on chips all the way. So tasty.
I have 6 minutes of power left.
I should probably not get too close to the ground there. I was about 3 feet off the ground.
Yeah, getting close to the ground and hitting things is something that I've been doing, and it doesn't help you.
Alright. Ship needs to charge, so I'm going to be building for a while. Now chat wants me to name one of the robots, rovers, the Splitsie.
He only
In wrong way up.
Some, because it nettles you, he'd not post near obscenity. Fair enough. Oh, jeez. What has happened today?
Okay. So that should... Nickel gets automatically pulled out. I should have a button to turn off that, I don't need this whole thing here.
I mean, Kanajashi's probably interested in this, so it is very unlikely that the Warfare update is going to significantly change wrong way up, because if any of the blocks were to break our current quite fun arms race that we've got going on, we'd just ban them anyway.
Yep.
Because we have a balance that we really like. So if the guns are going to add something to that and make it more fun, sure, we're going to use them. If it's going to make it less fun, we're not going to use them. There's no point. And so we're not going to be using the railguns because they would immediately potentially end the series for us.
Because they're railguns. Like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, so, like, because we're all working on, sensible plans around, we want to make fun content. We don't do silly things like that.
No. The entire goal is to have fun.
Yeah, exactly.
So why do, like, stuff that will make your enemy explode? That's no fun. You want to toy with your food.
That's a really good way to put it as the bad guy. That is a really good way to put it. I like it.
Yeah, play with your food. Don't just kill it. God.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you know what you're doing here? Alright. First H2O2 up. I can now make engines. 6, and I want conveyors on 5. Because that's how I like it. There we go. So let's get an engine rocking and start getting some ice power. Although I need to... Alright. I need a cargo container. Or a drill rig. Probably a large cargo container, because I'm going to need, like, hundreds of thousands of ice. Let's get it going! Production, large blocks, cargo. Make it. Plunk. And then I'll build a little welder on here, so this will automatically build my cargo container for me. Because screw having to build a cargo container like that. Why not make a better welding tool when I can just have the grid weld it for me?
Nabarine just posted in chat about not wanting shields added to Space Engineers. She's like, braces for the hate. I'm like, nah. Most of my chat, I think, agree with not having shields as vanilla. Having shields as an optional mod, 100%. Could be fun for like staged battles and stuff like that. But in vanilla, the thing that's awesome in Space Engineers is that you can see stuff break.
Yeah, you can see
That's
things
what makes
break
it amazing.
off.
You don't want shields because they get rid of that. What you want is better balanced combat, so you don't feel like you need shields to survive more than a few seconds in combat.
Large cargo container is being built. Then off of the large cargo container, we are going to make a piston drill to drill a bunch of ice. Yay!
So,
I'm making so much progress.
status report, Kanajashi, what sort of stuff are you up to right now?
I have my refinery assembler functioning. I have my miner functioning. I found my gold, my silver, my cobalt. So I've got all my resources. And I'm currently starting H2O2 production.
Okay.
For power, and then I'm going to lay out my my final ship here in about 5 minutes.
Alright. So I've got my refinery, my assembler. Don't have any upgrade modules on them yet. I'm just increasing my power output at the moment so that I can operate the refinery with some upgrade modules. And then I'm also going to be hooking up my ship to get some power soon. I need that, and I'll be on the same sort of step as you, trying to get more power supply so that I can, like the hydrogen powered stuff as well. Yeah, Valon, we want Battlestar Galactica or The Expanse, not Star Trek Wrath of the Shields. Sure.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think Expanse is the best choice.
Yeah.
They
like
should...
BSG is kind of a fun one too, because it's all ablative armor and it's all like the gunfire every which way and that style of things. But yeah, it basically near future. That's what Space Engineers is always meant to be. I think a big part of the reason we've actually had that consistent vision is that's what Marek wants. I feel like he said that in some interviews in the past, that what he wanted was near future Lego. Oh yeah, Babylon 5, maybe. But yeah, you want near future. 2077. The things that aren't near future in Space Engineers were only done for gameplay reasons. Jump drives, grab gens.
Yep.
Because if we didn't have those, there'd be some frustrations in the gameplay that'd be quite significant.
1, 2, 3, 4 pistons. 1, 2, 3, 4 piston top parts. Conveyors. 1, 2. Drills. 1, 2, 3. Okay. My assembler is making my stuff.
Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff.
I wanted to get it laid out. I could have extended the upward piston, but it's not built yet. Jeez, I'm working on it. I'm trying to like make 3 things at once here. Should probably get some speed mods on this assembler to make my life better.
The only super science in space engineers is clang. Oh, the clang that we got when our rover basically exploded 2 weeks ago. That was ridiculous.
That was.
How have you been up until obviously the latest patch? How have you been going with clang related problems in your survival series with the water mod and everything?
Oh, none. I mean, I give regular sacrifices to clang every couple weeks. Kill a few.
Playing enough with Capac to make my usual sacrifices.
Yeah. He leaves me alone typically if I make the sacrifices. He tried to take my dock once, but I thankfully appeased him with a few prayers right then.
See, I tried to build a dock when I was testing to see whether Wrong Way Up would have the water mod. My dock started anti-grav floating. Like, not floating in water, floating in the sky. And that's when I decided that I wouldn't include it in Wrong Way Up. That's why I was curious whether you'd had any troubles as well.
Nope.
Alright, let's get some production done.
Well, haven't had that much of an issue. I need to move this power cell to the front. Make me that power cell. There we go. Excellent. So that is eating ice, which is it has to happen.
Come on, give me the stuff. Chat, don't worry. I don't need to lay out the final ship. I've got a pretty clear idea in my head from what I've placed on the map so far.
Large cargo container complete. Excellent.
Oh no, we're back onto the influencer chat because I apparently influenced someone to buy a magic bullet to make smoothies. Because the smoothie is my usual stream snack.
Oh.
Well, because it doesn't have any mouth sounds because you're not chewing it. It is somewhat filling, especially if you make them with oats and other stuff sort of in them. And there's no like package noise from chip packets or stuff like that. But it kind of works. It's slightly amusing that as a gaming content creator, I'm promoting the making of that style of food product. Although if I had a face cam, I could probably try and get like Kenwood to sponsor me. I really do want to get one of one of those stand mixers so I can do more baking.
Like a really big mixer machine?
Yeah, the proper ones that are like The good ones can go up for like 1,200 Aussie dollars. It'd be like
I have no idea what value
Canadian?
your dollars have.
I think 800, 900 Canadian. How far are you off the US dollar at the moment?
I have no idea. I don't pay attention to such things.
It'd be.
I buy too much
like
anime
1,200
stuff
Aussies about
from Japan,
800 US
so I
at the
know
moment.
what the yen is to Canadian. But I have no idea what other currencies are. Alright, what do I need? Small steel tubes. Right there.
Why do you know the yen?
I buy
'cause you buy
so
stuff
much
from
anime
Japan.
stuff.
Right, yeah.
I am a complete weeaboo.
Makes sense.
Like, I'd have to say, like, a good, like, 60-70% of my disposable income goes towards anime stuff.
Right.
I am a weeaboo. And I'm not ashamed of it.
Engine should be running now. Yep. Hydrogen engine up and running. That should charge these batteries a lot quicker.
Yeah, got my engine up. I just need to get this drill rig so I actually have enough freaking ice for it. Yes, Weebajashi. I am Weebajashi.
Pitch lock. Where's the landing gear now? I'm going to snap it off at some point anyway. Actually, I might leave it on there.
Alright, I can't pull from my large cargo. I can pull from right here. What am I doing? Chat, sometimes you're smart. Sometimes you're annoying, but sometimes you're smart.
They're usually smart. It's just you got to pick which one's the smart one and which one's trying to troll you.
Alright, I'm going to cut the rest of that. Let's get that on the build planner.
One Aussie
And-
dollar is about 90 Canadian. Okay. It's
There
been
we
a
go.
long while since I've had to do that conversation in my head. I did date a Canadian girl for a while. Many years ago.
How much of a weeb am I? If I showed you a picture of my bedroom, you would say I'm the biggest weeb ever.
Oh, the things you're admitting on the internet.
Oh, I don't care. Check out my Discord. It's all in there. Oh no, now I have to figure out which ones are the extendos. Frick. No. This is base vertical. I can't use build vision. Ah! Arm vertical.
It changes things a lot, doesn't it?
Arm horizontal. Okay. Ice drill piston rig thingy is functional. Go, single drill. You'll be the first one to go along while I build some more H2O2s. But I should be getting tons of ice now. Yes! Okay, that ice is going into power, which is going into my miner, which is going into wonder and joy in my life. Weird thing to say, but I really want to see Kanajashi's room. I'll post a picture of it in my Discord after the stream. How are my batteries doing here now that they're getting hydrogen engine power? Oh yeah, recharged in just a few minutes.
Yes, chat. I said Lego stream. I'm going to build some Lego because, after all, the reason I like Space Engineers is because it is Space Lego.
Space Lego.
When Marek was saying during the stream yesterday how he was kind of looking at making blocks, like real-world Space Engineers blocks, I kind of want to make a couple of my ships with real-world Space Engineers blocks that have magnets in them so they stick together.
Sounds cool.
Yeah, I reckon it'd be a really cool thing to have. Like, some of my early game ships that don't require that many blocks, I think would be really cool. Two and a half hours already and haven't even started building my jump drive. There is no way this is getting...
I accidentally fat fingered my my button for jump drive.
Oh.
Damn it. How do I go back a split? Can you go back a split?
I don't know.
Oh well.
Yeah, I got no idea. Other than the several times that I tested to make sure that my keyboard shortcuts worked, and then they didn't actually work when I went to use them.
Let me just see. Undo split. Oh, there we go. Hey, I did it. I fixed it. I'm a smart cookie.
Oh yeah, the cockroach. I want to 3D print the cockroach. Actually, I think that'd be the thing I want to do.
Subbed or dubbed? Subbed. Unless it's like a very specific dub. Some dubs work for anime.
I think I don't watch much foreign language stuff, but I feel like I prefer it. I prefer watching stuff that's subbed because I feel like you get a better grasp of what the original creators intended for it, with the actors speaking in their native language rather than subbed over the top, dubbed over the top.
People asking who my waifu is now. Oh man, this conversation got weird.
Yeah, let's not go there today. You can have a Kanajashi after dark and talk about that stuff.
Just ask me in my Discord. I'll answer later. But anyway, you'll see who my waifu is when I post my picture in my room.
3D printed croissant. Can you 3D print pastry?
Maybe.
I don't think it was a debate about whether subbed or dubbed is better. I think it's about from a question of preference. Yeah. I prefer subtitles better things because I feel like I get a better grasp of what it was intended to be.
Oh, my engines are being nice to me today and turning on without having to reset the power on the grid. That's quite nice, engines. Thank you. Okay, let's build these speed mods.
Sandwiches confused Capac. Love it. What Bertra's doing. Oh yeah, nice.
It's so nice when you have a bunch of materials.
Oh wait, this is still full ice for me. I have to wait.
What I think is really cool was what I can't remember what it was for, but some subbing group took a anime that came out in both English and Japanese, but there was both English and Japanese characters, and they spliced it all together so they are all speaking their own proper language. The characters that were English were speaking English. The characters that were Japanese were speaking Japanese. And some like anime group made that and put it out as like the fan version of the movie, and I was just like, damn, that's freaking awesome! Like,
I think it's an interesting topic related to sci-fi as well. It's like language differences between alien species and how that's represented. Like especially when you think about series like Stargate, where the whole you have a linguist in the group, so it was supposed to be a major part of it. But then, how do you deal with that in a way that's good?
And then, like, Star
I guess you could
Trek goes
like
and just being like,
just,
we have the universal communicator.
Yeah, or just subtitle them. there was a movie that did the whole learning a different language thing really well. Just trying to think what it is. Basically, you watch a guy slowly start to understand the people talking around him. He starts picking up individual words and then starts picking up a bit more than that. And it just takes you. So basically, you're getting that feel for him slowly learning the language of the people that he's stuck with at that time. 13th Warrior, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, 13th Warrior. It was done really, really well.
I remember that.
Yeah. Like, I think
liked
that's an
that
example
movie.
of a really good sequence doing that sort of thing.
People are saying 13th Warrior in my chat too.
Yep. It's like, I figured if I described it, people would know it immediately, because it's kind of one of the things that film is known for and known for doing well.
Just start doing some components here.
And apparently a movie called Enemy Mine did it too.
Oh yeah,
Haven't
get
seen
some
that one.
speed modules on your assembler and it just starts flying. Woo!
Alright, time to grab some gold.
Hey, nice. I am going to go and lay out my final ship. Didn't I grab my interior plate? I did. Why can't I place these?
I feel like Capac would have seen Enemy Mine.
What?
I feel like he's told me about it at some point.
The port's here. Okay, that's why I can't place it.
What were you trying to place?
Oh, it was just being weird, that's all. I was confused. Up, and then...
I really need to finish building that thruster.
I don't need to go that tall. And then turn this way, and this is where we're going to build. So it's going to be conveyor, small hydro tank, and then off of that, I'm trying to remember what I built in my testing world as like, that'll work, sort of thing. It's down, down. Then I have full conveyor. Do I have hydro thrusters yet? No, that'll come after I get my tank built. And then I had bats this entire thing. I had lots of batteries.
How much gold do we got?
1, 2, 3, 4 bats, so I could recharge my thing. I'm gonna build my stuff. Calm down, people. God. I'm gonna set a welder to do this. I ain't gonna build this stuff. Oh, God.
No. You just whack down a welder, let it build the... Especially for the jump drive.
Do not respawn. That's not what I want to do. See?
Yeah,
Put it right there.
I suppose...
Well, I have to build all these H2O2s.
the way that Firefly did things with the Mandarin and English was also a good way of approaching it, using curses in both languages, so you get the feeling that people know both, and having short exchanges in both that can be easily inferred without putting a subtitle on. Is another good approach.
I don't want to do this. I really want to build all these O2H2s right away. I should have built this differently. Oh well. Let's just build these H2O2s, get them going. Because I'm going to need them anyway to recharge my thing. It'll go fast. Oh, my day's done here. Second sunset of the stream.
2 hours
Goodbye.
and 40 minutes in. I wonder if we're going to even beat 4 hours today. You might. I'm not sure I will.
Yeah, I'm going to be somewhere in the 3-hour mark, I think. 3 something.
Band of Brothers also used lots of native languages. The Dutch sounded horrible, and the actors were Dutch. Said by a person in my chat who is called Dutch. So, it's actually, if you've got a really bad actor, I think they can get away with it if they speak a different language, because it's a lot easier to tell when someone's acting is poor when they're speaking your own language.
Time to add a couple drills to my drill rig.
Get on to the connector.
Wait, do I need to do this? I got plenty of ice. Oh, and random fact, I think I calculated it out, and you need 50,000 ice to fill one small hydro tank.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Why do I keep accidentally hitting time? Oh, it's because it's on my numpad and I'm typing numbers in. That's what it's happening.
Yeah. Because I've actually got the timer thing on my stream PC, not on my main PC.
Oh yeah, I might have screwed things up. I wonder if my time stopped for like a minute. It might have. Oh well, I'm disqualified.
I mean, we can just go by what your timer is on my timer.
True. Let me just turn off global control, which allows me to
that's
just
probably a good idea.
Not screw this up again. Fun fact, speedrunners use foot pedals to do their splits. That sounds like that would be very smart thing to do.
I was also told that apparently a lot of like IRL streamers use foot pedals to change scenes in OBS. So when I was talking about changing scenes for my Lego build streams, they're like, you should make a foot pedal, a custom foot pedal. I'm like, yeah. Maybe?
So somebody says I'm 2.5 minutes. What?
Oh,
2.5 minutes. Yeah, well. We'll just add that to my time at the end.
Your chat is saying that you're only a few seconds different with me, though.
Oh,
but there is a bigger delay on YouTube than Twitch.
Oh,
normally around a minute more, so it's not huge, but it might account for the similarity on there.
Ah, why are you not running? Go.
Did I hear Lego? I love Lego. I love Lego too.
Horizontals.
What the? Why is my auto chat finding pedal in the word? Actually, I don't want to know. Don't tell me. There might be a reason, and if there's a reason, I actually don't want to know. Jex, you got plenty of time to finish your robots. One of the things I want to do with Lego is there's a tabletop game called Mobile Frame Zero, which is a game intended to be played with custom-built Lego miniatures. So I'm going to try and play that with Jax once we both have a set of teams going.
Yes.
You're all good, man. You don't have to worry. You don't have to rush. Put lever. Oh. You know something? Oh. Oh, that. Oh my. What the?
What?
A hydrogen engine that started running immediately on being built?
Yeah, they're doing that in my world too. I don't know what's wrong.
I turned on and off my base because I just assumed it wouldn't work.
It's working for some reason.
Yeah.
It's magical.
I can't believe that's what we're both just... Oh my god. Why?
Shift middle mouse.
It's been so long!
Yeah, this is the most expensive conveyor line I've ever built. It's an entire conveyor line of H2O2 gens.
Yeah, that's pretty much what mine's gonna be.
It's all right. It's done.
Ah, get out of the way.
I need to get better at using Build Planner. Yes, I'm doing some silly stuff, but I'm not going to learn now. This is not the time.
No.
I'm just going to do what I know how to do and do it as fast as I can.
So one of the things that Kanajashi and I agreed to before we started this stream was whoever wins isn't allowed to go again until their time is beaten. So when Kanajashi wins today,
what?
You'll have to try and use that time to
you're
just
gonna
learn
win.
Build Planner
That'll be
rather than
great.
doing another run.
I might run out of iron. That might be a thing. Yep, I'm out of iron. Well, I did get a lot of mining done before I ran out of stuff. And hopefully my little ship here has been plugged in for a while, is recharged.
Okay.
How my bats doing? Yeah, my bats are full.
Gold doing.
Yeah. Off to the iron.
Oh. Okay, it was a typo that made the pedal be a thing. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha.
Little tight quarters here. Bashing the walls on my way out with my miner.
Oof. Gotta be careful.
Yeah, to a point. It can take a little bit of a beating.
Yeah, Groz, I don't know why those words were hidden either, but, you know. Which is weird.
Sometimes you don't want to know.
This is also true. This is also very, very true. Oh.
Okay, now I can extend the arm piston down. Arm vertical. Let's extend you down a block. And then retract.
Oh, yeah. How much are you looking forward to playing with the new spotlights, Kanna? Like the searchlights.
I don't know.
In a night world where, like in a world where you're actually playing at night and highlighting the enemies that you're shooting at and things like that.
Yeah, it might be kind of fun. Okay.
Well, that was like the first thing I thought of as soon as I saw that they'd added them. Which is why the first thing I did was release a mod to increase their range to make them useful for that.
I can just imagine them being like air raid sort of things.
Yeah. Like I think with any game you play with NPCs, why can't I get my third person? There we go. I think it'll be amazing having that to spot them as they come in. Just the cinematic quality of it, I think it'll be epic.
Stupid thing was all caught up building, working on nickel. I should probably add another basic refinery on this
The
base.
default range on the searchlight is not 300 meters, it's 160. I modded them out to 800 meters for the small and 1 kilometer for the large.
Right there.
I do not have any plans for a rotor turret on a plane.
I do!
What I have plans for, thanks to Grozob, who's also one of my mods, he has given me the instructions I need to turn off the ability for the turret controller to turn on AI. Which we would all have just not have turned on anyway. since we're not using turret AI in Wrong Way Up.
I do not have
Makes
donations
things more
set up.
exciting. Although it's going to be nice having a target lead indicator that works.
Yes, that's going to be great. Well, you have to wait for the lock-on, and it takes forever. I'm like flying in towards something, and I'm trying to get target lock in my upgraded Warthog. And I'm just like, can I get lock, please? And I've already flown over it before I even get the lock.
Is that the same case targeting something the size of the jalopy?
I was targeting, you know, my Mastodon from season 3.
Yep.
I was targeting
that's
that.
Pretty big.
And I was 2 kilometers up in the air, and it was like taking a while.
Range does seem to have an impact on the speed of lock, like how far away you are from the object.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually that's true. The target lead indicator has been working for me all the time. It just merges the signals to my GPSs, so I thought it was just GPSs moving across my screen, not the target lead indicator. Which was really annoying when I read the comments on the video afterwards and like, oh, you idiot, Splitsie. You idiot.
Alright.
Awesome.
Actually,
yeah.
My ship is being built.
Tanner, is the lock even useful if we're not using the AI? Oh yeah, because it gives us the lead indicator.
Yeah, so you can actually like hit targets.
Yeah. So we can manually hit targets.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn this off for a second. And I'm gonna get this conveyor tube built.
Wrong Way Up will wrap up when we reach the pole of this planet. Have some plans for what's coming after it, though, already. Because of course I do.
Of course.
Kanna, have you had any thoughts in the 24 hours since you found that your water world was breaking of what you're going to do in the meantime?
I mean, I'm doing this, which is something.
Well, yeah. Yeah, depends how often we run this, I guess.
I mean, I don't know.
I'm
gonna probably figure out why that's bricking.
Yeah.
Probably on Sunday. Or Saturday. Probably do it Sunday morning before our stream for Wrong Way Up.
Yep. And yes, my chat, Survival Impossible, will continue. I've now got more control over my time because doing this is my main job now. So I get to choose when I do things.
Yay!
Yeah, hey.
Good for you.
Yeah, thanks, man. It's
I'm still,
pretty bizarre.
I'm still a pencil pusher at work. But I like it.
Yeah, you like your work, which is nice.
I really like my work.
You having a regular job that you like, because I very much burned out on mine, and thankfully found this in the process of burning out.
I don't know if it's water mod particular or anything like that. It's just my save broke. Like my season 4, it just won't load. It just keeps crashing. So that is why it might take a break for like a week until I can figure it out. Look at that tank online.
Hopefully I can beat whatever time you set quickly so you can have another crack at it.
There's a hope.
I was thinking one option I might do because I really struggle to do this stuff quickly, and I'd be interested to hear your opinion on this and your chat and my chat's opinion.
All time.
If I'm struggling to, like, I'm assuming because Kanajashi is quite a long way ahead that I won't catch up that much, but I might do. I'm trying my hardest. I'm not giving up. I'm just being a realist. But in my attempts to beat your time, I was half tempted to record it and then play it back live on stream while I'm chatting, but I'm not actually playing.
Mm-hmm. Well, that way it can also go like
make
full brain functioning on the problems and stuff. You don't have to worry about being an entertainer at the same time. My god, this gold's really far down. There it is.
And so if that ends up being something that people like watching, Kanajashi and I briefly talked about possibly if someone in the community ends up submitting like a full video that they're happy for us to show on our channels and monetize and whatnot, we would do a post analysis on theirs, watching it back at like 2 times speed. The two of us commenting on it to see why they're so much faster than us.
What order did they do stuff in?
Yeah. Because I think that could be an interesting way of looking at it as well.
And if I'm not mistaken, just sort of going into like speedrun theory here, when you run, ore spawns are relevant to your seed, or are they fixed?
They're fixed. They're 100% static.
So you could theoretically go, because the thing is, the seed is just for like trees and stuff, right?
And the ore boulders.
Or boulders, right? So what you could do is you could theoretically map out every single ore on the planet and have sort of like, this is a good spot. And you could have a list, and you just keep respawning until you start your spawn at a good spot. And then you go from there.
I don't think I would ever go to that extent. I think what I would probably do is be like, I'm going to run the first 20 minutes, which is the time to quickly mod the ship to mobile, quickly find a spot. And if I find a spot in that 20 minutes, I would just do the run. Because I think you can get a pretty quick time if you do it that way.
It's like I've tried to do like speedruns of Dark Souls in the past.
All right. I didn't realize you'd done any before.
Well, just like for my own, like, I never recorded them or like posted them anywhere or anything like that. I just did them for fun.
Yeah.
And oh my god, I got 600,000 gold. 600,000 ice. I should have more than enough now. And my tank is filling, and now I need more power. But what I did was, you would do the speed run, and you would get to a certain enemy called the Black Knight, and you would kill him. And if he drops his halberd, you continue. If he doesn't drop his halberd, you reset. But there was like 10 minutes of running and doing the speed run prior to that.
I just had an interesting suggestion from my chat.
Yeah.
Which is perhaps the time should start from clicking start new game. But then people will just keep doing that bit until they get a good result. The challenge, I guess, is you don't, like, people are going to want to, if this ever became a serious thing, which I don't think it should become a serious thing. I don't think Space Engineers is a good speedrunning game. But if it ever did, I think the way to do it would be to just accept that people are going to keep respawning until they get the spawn they want. However they go about doing that, but then you just try and limit other aspects that might be problematic. But yeah, there's so many different things. Kanajashi has set up a drill to get ice. I chose not to because I figure that I've put time into building a mining ship. I may as well use it for everything. Because I have to build the mining ship because I need that for the gold. You can't build a drill rig for gold in any vaguely efficient manner.
It's too deep.
Yeah. Damalak, I did do a Grand Tour speedrun. It took me 9.5 hours to land on every planet and build a flag. And that's why Kanajashi and I decided not to do that here. We didn't want to do a 9.5 hour run that we might have to do again.
Oh god, no.
Exactly.
My computers and power cells. I'm not putting into production. Oh, they're being stolen by my... That's where they're going. My welder is taking them. Screw you, welder. I want to build another engine. I will queue up 4 batteries for you. There you go, welder. You can have all the materials you want now. I just want to get a 3rd engine online for power. Alright, so my hydrogen tank is full.
And how overbuilt I did.
I need to put on hydro thrusters.
Oof. Someone in chat just said I should start doing wasted length streams.
I built a tank.
No,
it's because
I'm
the drill built it and not
every day. That's insane.
It's because the drill built the tank. Not the drill. The welder built the tank and not me. I didn't get it unlocked for progression. You bastard. Here we go. Okay, now I got it unlocked for... Now I can make thrusters. There we go. Let's make industrial thrusters, because they look cool. Nice.
Oh, boy. Wasted's insane, though. He plays until he gets so tired that he then stops playing and starts watching old videos of him doing remote control car racing. Which is actually when he's really fun to watch, personally. Because he rambles about all sorts of random things. But he's still insane. But yeah, that's on the topic of super long streams. I think the idea of doing something that we might be able to get the time down to 2.5 hours is the right sort of length, because it's long enough that you're gonna lose focus and you're gonna struggle to keep that focus the whole time, but it's good enough that you can do it maybe a couple of times in a day if you wanted to.
I think a couple times in a day is excessive.
Let's get the rest of these built. How are you going with your speed modules? Have you got them all built already?
On my assembler? Yeah.
Refinery.
Oh, on the refinery for speed? No, I haven't.
What are you going on your refinery?
Well, I was thinking of yield, but I guess I could go speed.
Well, I actually don't know which is better. It depends how quickly you can get the necessary gold. Whether you can get that quicker than you can refine it or not. And I don't know how that maths works out.
It might be faster to get the speed, because yeah, the gold refining is pretty slow.
It is. But, like, it's, again, you have to go and do the mining. So if there's something else you could be doing during that time... And I don't know. I genuinely don't know the answer.
Let's try speed. I'll try some speed modules today.
No, I regret saying this, because that might have been my only chance of getting back in the race.
Too bad, so sad. We're going speed modules for fun.
I think the Wasted's idea of doing a drone-only series is more of a let's have some fun experimenting with stuff that's not in a hurry. And I think it would add way too much time to a race like this. And it's why, like, people in chat have given heaps of really good suggestions about fun race ideas, which could be fun to do as a race, but would not be speed runs, or not be the sort of competition that Kanajashi and I had talked about doing for this. Because they'd probably make each race take 20 plus hours.
No.
Exactly. Which is why I'm like,
if I need to take a break and sleep between, no.
For a full series, but not for a race. every refinery, every upgrade module adds extra 100%. So every upgrade module for speed that you put on a refinery is the equivalent of another refinery. It's not a relative thing. Like, you don't get more increase or less increase per upgrade module. Every upgrade module equals another refinery. That's just the way it works. Have I run out of silicon? I have.
A load of iron into the base. No, I do not want to do a 24-hour stream. That sounds like pain.
Yeah. I think the longest stream I've done was like 14 hours. And it was fun, but it was hard. Like, it was really exhausting in a variety of ways. Capac and I had, as our celebration of the last stream we would do as housemates, we streamed together for 14 hours. But we had a whole bunch of different games to play, so every couple of hours we're like, alright, we're going to stop playing this one, we're going to start playing this thing now. Which was a nice way to break it up.
Okay, well, if you were... Yeah, you had another person to play with you. If I didn't have someone to play with, it would just be me sitting here talking to myself for 14 hours. I would fall apart.
I would probably do the same. Yeah, solo stream for that long would be so difficult. Props to the people who do it, but they're probably doing bad things to their health as well.
Go industrial refinery, making me that gold. Okay, so now I can start thinking about a grav generator.
Yeah, you're at that point, are you?
Yep, it's just gonna be getting the ship flying and almost there. Soon it'll just be waiting on a welder and building a jump drive.
Yep, cool.
Soon.
Not quite yet.
But my refinery is working on its gold, and it's got full speed now. I should probably put another speed onto my assembler too. Because I can.
Silver. Grab some.
Making the computers. Excellent.
How much silver did you say you thought we needed?
I can look at my list here. 350 kgs of ore. Hardly any.
So not a terribly large amount of ore then.
Silver processes at a better rate than gold.
Yeah.
I need 75,000 gold. We just put it all into the cargo container.
See you, Moosey.
I currently have about 20, and this gold was maybe another 30, 40. I don't know. I'm getting there. You need 733.33 gold.
Yep, I've got a couple of hundred, I think. Ready?
Okay, I need silver. Time to go get silver. I marked silver. Yeah, it's over there.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's very disconcerting when you lose your third-person camera while mining and then realize that you're actually sideways.
That's no good. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah. No, I shouldn't do that. Ah.
You say there's silver here, Mr. Waypoint. I trusted you because I made you. Yes, there is silver. 80 meters down. Okay. Good angle. Let's start drilling. Yeah, you hardly need any silver.
Yeah.
Just enough for like a respawn and a the grav components. I think it is the only thing that needs it.
Yeah, it's the grav components that need the most, I think.
I think that's the only thing that requires any.
There we come. That'll be plenty of silver.
I mean, it still sounds like we're pretty close to each other. We're both finding silver at the same time, like.
I mean, if I manage to speed up, like my catch-up point is if I can get the gold faster than you, and because I started collecting gold early, I've started refining it early, and if that pays off, then I might have a chance of meaningfully catching up to you. And of course, obviously, if something goes catastrophically wrong on your end, that's another potential chance of catching up.
That's a few thousand silver. It's more than I'll ever need. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, out of the hole. Didn't break anything.
Which way am I pointing here? I am pointing in the right direction. Good. Up we go.
Small grid gone wild with large grid jump drive. I don't think that's the most efficient route. I think the most efficient route is just the most ridiculously under-equipped large grid that you can make.
Do you have any hydrogen production going?
Yeah. I've got 2 engines running.
Yeah, but you've got a tank filled for your ship?
Nah.
Ah, okay, so yeah. I've got that ahead of you, at least.
Because that doesn't take long. Just turn off the engines.
Alright, silver is collected.
Ooh. Grab some gold. Yeah, I think there could be some balance to be discovered around the yield versus speed for at least one yield module. I genuinely can't think through the complex statistical analysis required to figure out which of those is faster. Considering the opportunity cost of using the speed modules is that you have to mine more, the opportunity cost of the yield modules is that you have to make more superconductor components, which means using up some of your gold initially for a different project. Although I guess you could, once you have 20 left to be made, you could just grind off the yield module.
14 more gravity components. There we go.
What are you talking about? How hard am I stopping myself from greebling? My ship is beautiful. I actually think I could make this ship into something interesting, but it is seriously ugly.
Alright, gravity generator is being built.
Nice. Well done. Yep, sneak text into the background to greeble my base in the background.
Gravity generator and lock new blocks.
I think that would be, I don't know.
Inventory.
Hex has a habit to blow things up while he's greebling too.
I'm placing my jump drive.
Nice. I'm wishing I had more ejectors. Got 8 of them. I thought that was going to be enough. How many ejectors did you fit onto your mining ship?
Ejectors? Oh, 4.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yep, it works fine.
How many drills you got?
3.
Huh. Mine cannot keep up with the amount of stone I'm mining while I'm mining gold.
Are you using the drain all on your sorter?
Just the sorter's off. The sorter's not doing anything. It's just there to filter. The ejectors pull everything.
Interesting. I don't know. Jump drive. Putting components into production. Okay. We're on the home stretch here.
Yeah, I wonder whether I could do this quicker if I put a larger sorter and put a connector on as the ejector on one side of this ship, especially with the layout that I've got.
Okay. I just need gold. Let's go.
Nice. So you've got all the cobalt, you've got all the silver.
Oh no,
I gold.
I think I got everything else I need. I should have lots of stuff. If not, it's all I can just easily go grab it.
Yeah.
But things are being processed.
And I'm just trying to work out how far behind I am. That's all.
I think I need a bit of more. I think I need a bit more cobalt. I need 1,000 cobalt. How many cobalt do I have? Yeah, I need more cobalt. That's easy enough. It's right below me.
Yeah, directly. That's what I thought. Drain all acts as a buffer, as a bottleneck. This way is the most efficient layout. But I do wonder if a connector would be even more effective.
Cobalt hole. Time to take this drill rig down to the cobalt. Cool. I'm building the jump drive, so that's something.
Nice. Well done.
How is that a ship? It will fly. That makes it a ship. Does your ship need a gyro? Yeah, I haven't added it yet, but I'm going to have an added gyro on it. I know, I'm not done building it. If I try to take off and I don't have a gyro, then you can laugh at me. I give you full permission to laugh at me then.
There's gold out of my mining ship. Ice. No. So it's not seat, jump drive, engine sorted. It's cockpit, respawn, power supply, jump drive, and then thrusters to get places. So you then also need a gyro, which means you need other things. But it ends up being a bit more than you'd think at first glance.
That's weird. Silly Cobalt, why are you over here? I thought I dug for you.
And you need enough thrust at the... And you need a mag lock or a landing gear.
Right, landing gear. Forgot about that. Should have that on. space down here. This mine is tight.
We're not building a base on Mars. We're just, once we lock down to Mars, that's the completion of today's efforts. We're just trying to do it quickly. But it is not going super quickly. It's already 3 hours, 20 minutes.
But we're having
struggle
fun.
To get it under 4 hours. I think I'm going to struggle to get it under 4 hours.
I think under 4 hours is entirely doable.
I think under normal circumstances, just like scraping it under 3 hours is doable. But man, I stuffed myself with the way I did my start.
Oh god.
Searching forever to get cobalt. Wasted me probably a solid half hour or more.
Where the heck is my route out? Ship float there for a second. Where's my path? It's up and to my left. Okay. I have lost myself down here in this tunnel. I just didn't know if I could just power straight up without hitting the ceiling.
Yeah, it's... I'm always worried I'm going to snap something expensive off when I do those. It is land safely on Mars. We have to lock to the surface with an intact respawn point, power supply, and obviously the landing gear. None of the rest of the ship needs to survive, but the lockdown to the surface bit has to be done with functional parts.
Yep.
Cobalt. Need just a single load of you and then I've got enough.
Is the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Good.
Were you planning on using parachutes, Kanajashi?
Nope.
Yeah, neither.
Suicide burn.
Yep. Oh no. I've rolled my miner.
Is it okay?
Yeah, it's intact. I've just rolled it. I need to create space so I can roll it back with the gyros. Gyro. Oh dear. I didn't want to break anything off, that's why I didn't just flip it over.
It's cobalt back in there. Let's get both the little refineries on the cobalt. Back to the creative spot. Okay. Basic refinery. Work on cobalt. Excellent. I might need to add another basic refinery.
I cannot tell what I've just done to this miner.
Well, that's no good.
I think I just flipped it upside down worse.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I think that's fixed.
Yay! Fixed.
Today is a day of what can go wrong will go wrong for Splitsie. Ah. Give me outside perspective, stupid game. Urgh.
Okay. And is another basic refinery. Work on
I
cobalt.
regret not doing the longer but safer approach to this cobalt.
Gravity. So all I need now is my gravity comps and superconductors. I've already got 300 of the superconductors done.
Wow, nice.
Okay.
That's enough cobalt.
I think we're doing fine. let's check my batteries. Are they recharging? They're recharging too slowly. More engines! Especially because I've got all the hydrogen I need, so I can max out on engines now for power.
I'm not interested in trying to build a clank drive because to do them well and stably, you need to run scripts to be able to control the directions of them. You are never going to be able to, well, I'm never going to be able to build one of them quicker than I can build a very basic ship.
Yes, I'm going to need to build a survival kit on the ship. I'm getting to that. I know. The ship isn't done.
I love how unaccustomed you are to having people remind you to do stuff.
It's just like, I know.
It's just normal internet stuff. It's fine.
I'm still building. Oh, my dog's looking at me with this come play with me look. Just she has a little plushie of a gorilla. She's chewing on it and staring at me. How am I doing for ice anyway? I still got tons? Yeah, I've still got 400,000. We're good.
I don't think I've crashed into any trees this stream. Unusual for me.
Ooh.
I think the only time there's been this few trees crashed into by me during a stream was when Tex accidentally streamed to my channel.
The thrusters, yes, they take a tiny bit of hydrogen to use keep the pilot light on. It's microliters a second. It's not even worth caring about.
Yeah. Agreed.
There we go. Maxed out on the emissions. We are not in the same world. We're both playing single player on our own worlds.
Yep. Can't have lag impacting the result. Be unfair to whoever had to deal with it. The timer is that Kanajashi and I are using is called... What's it called?
Split.
Live split?
Live split, something like that.
Yeah.
Mine is live split, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I have
Pretty sure
a
we're
fair
both
amount
using
of power
some.
going into my batteries now. That's excellent. They should be fully recharged in 20 minutes.
Alright.
Alright, gold.
The refinery going?
It's my only concern right now is gold. It's the only thing I have to do is get gold. So let's get it.
I need to get cobalt.
It's the
Which
iron
mine do I
mine.
have? Much. Mine as well. Offload all my ice before I disconnect.
Well, next time we do this, we can do it with industrial overhaul and daily needs on.
Ugh. Oh, jeez. Terrible idea.
Oh, it's fun. What are you talking about?
Well, if you really want to hate your life, why don't we do it with survival less likely on as well?
All right.
Well, we'll still be here next year.
We'll just do it as like a stream series. We just do like 3 or 4 hours every weekend, and eventually we'll be there.
You can co-op we wouldn't get there, I think. I think we'd probably... I think Wrong Way Up would be a shorter series.
Let's get to go drop that off and get it working.
That's something I haven't tested since the latest update, and I didn't see it mentioned anywhere in the patch notes. I don't think they've fixed Armageddon mode yet. It's been broken for a few years now.
What do you mean I'm broken?
As in you don't get Armageddon level of meteors. Yeah. You actually get more meteors on the next setting down than you get on Armageddon.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, we could do this but with a cert on.
Well, that's going to be my next kind of solo regular streams, is going to be getting back to updating that. Setting it up with some really cool features that Grozov has modded for me. Basically giving you a reason to keep capturing the assert ships. Because you'll be able to get special, better thrusters from them.
Oh, cool.
You can only
That's an interesting way of doing it.
Yeah, so they've got, like, they're not OP, they're just, 15%, 20% more efficient.
I mean, that's something.
So yeah, it's still relatively balanced, but just gives you a reason to want to go and grab them and also crane full blocks onto your own grids. Even in the later game when you could throw it away without needing something like scrap, because you won't be able to build the blocks, you can only steal them. That's the goal anyway. I just need to get the mod to a point where I can implement that properly, because I think it'll add some really cool stuff.
How much? I need 23 more silver. Don't I have that? I have 13 there. Yeah, I have tons of silver. There we go.
Yeah. Assert on Xbox is always going to be a tricky topic, because you have to run a server to run any of those sorts of mods.
Oh, I have to go get some more iron.
They plan to give Assert the new weapons. Maybe. Some of them. Not too many, though.
Again? I might as well do this. Might as well also have tons of ice. I don't have to worry about it.
I don't think making it a medbay that we have to take would make this challenge especially more difficult or time-consuming. It's just waiting for a bit more silver.
Yeah. I mean, once you've got all this industry set up, at that point, you're just... Oh, that's just another couple minutes.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, I just saw a lightning strike. Did it just hit my base?
No.
If I've gotten hit by lightning, I'm just... I'm so screwed.
That's not a good thing.
Everything looks to be intact.
That's good.
And apparently Lucas is running into some issues with mod.io, Space Engineers, and the Xbox version of Modular Encounter Systems. So for now, it's still broken for Xbox users, sadly. And hey, Lucas, how's it going?
iron plugged back in. Basic refineries. Let's get that iron processing. What's going on? Oh, my drills are clunking. That's what's going on. Did you go down too far?
What are your drills doing?
Ah, they're being dumb. That's all. My ice drills are just being silly. I was wondering why I was hearing, like, clangy type noises, and I was just like,
oh right.
I just needed to retract them a little bit, and now they're fine.
Fair enough. No, I am not going to turn all of this into a ship and make the flight. I'm going to lay out my ship in a second. I've almost got the GravGen built, so once it's built, I will be able to lay everything out. What is this whinging about? Nickel. Why are you whinging about nickel? I've got nickel. Build the assembler.
I am about half done with my gold. I mean, half done with my superconductors.
I currently have 400 gold.
Nice.
I need to mine some more though.
You need 733 ingots.
There you go. GravGen built. Yeah. I need to make another cargo container. I do not have enough space to keep mining.
Will it weld this?
Inventory's full. What?
I think it will. You see, chat, there's a reason I placed the welder here in this orientation, because I knew I was going to place the gyro there later.
The fun that you're having.
Oh no, my dog needs to go out. That's alright. I need to go do that. Wait. We're back.
Alright. See you in a sec. Hey, thanks PJ stuff. Yes, I was building the GravGen for progression, same as Kanajashi had to do it before. Kanajashi's chat is now asking me what are my thoughts on Kanajashi. Oh, what? No, wait, what are my thoughts on it, Kanajashi? I misread it. That would have been an awkward thing to talk about. Oh, I'm so far behind. If I can get this gold, I might be... I reckon I can keep the gap to within half an hour, maybe? Just really need to collect a lot of good gold.
Right. I'm back. Alright, so that is most of my thrusties.
Someone in my chat thinks I might have more gold than you, but that doesn't sound right if you've already got half your power conduits built. Superconductor, that means.
Oh, maybe.
You say you've got half your superconductors built?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got enough gold for half of them. I just haven't started actually making them yet. Might be a problem. Also haven't started making my ship yet, which is a problem.
Yeah, my ship's partially made already.
I need to get a battery built and charging. Or a couple. But they can more rapidly charge the jump drive.
Alright, there we go. My ship is mostly ready, except for... Oh, right, that's what I needed to put here. This is going to be a survival kit. Survival kit facing this way, and then a cockpit. That's what I need.
Here's Wyber. So for anyone who has joined relatively recently, Kanajashi and I are trying to get to Mars as quickly as possible, and we have to land there with a power source and a respawn point, and be locked to Vauxhall. That's it. Everything else is... well, it's vanilla. And everything else is up for strategy.
Mm-hmm. Well, my landing gear is built. My survival kit on the thing is just about to be built. I think I need to go get some more gold.
Embedded in Vauxhall's count as locked. No?
You're
Because then you
secure.
use a piston. Well, because you can crash a piston into the ground at high speeds and it'll embed you in the ground and probably not take damage. But you need to be locked. You need to be a static grid.
How much gold do I have? Nope, hardly enough. Okay, more gold! I am halfway done and I'm needing more gold. You might have more gold mined, but I'm more along the, in production.
Yeah, you've done the other stuff. Let's queue up a jump drive. What do I need? I've got enough silver. How much gold have I got? 430. Got enough cobalt. Almost. Yeah, I've got enough cobalt. Alright, let's play around with these things. Let's throw out that silver so it doesn't get refined. Cobalt.
It's back in refining. Let's go gold.
Alright.
I can... Oh, man. I'm... 15 minutes. I wonder if I can make it under...
I don't think you can. Right. Time to get this show on the road.
processing here.
Huh? What?
Hmm? What?
Oh, no. Jackson's just making comments about your choice of language. That's all.
What about it?
Oh, don't worry. Doesn't matter.
How much gold do I need left? I need 300 more ingots, so I need 10 times that. No, 100 times that. 30,000 more. Or. So...
Build battery.
I have 20,000. I need another 10,000 or so ore. And then I'm done. For gold mining.
Cool. Well done.
There's built. Get that cockpit built. Orders, please.
Actually, I probably don't want to do the jump drive yet. Just do those.
All up. I can toggle all the drills off, sure. You will want me to. Let's see. Gyro is built. Jump drive just needs a gravity component and 400 more things. My batteries are all charged. My tank is full. As soon as that is built and charged, I can get the heck out of here.
No, I'm not flying the whole base to Mars. I did that in the previous run, and that was a really slow way of doing things. I flew effectively an entire base. Very slow way of doing things.
1,500 more iron. Yep, I've got enough iron. I just need to go make one more load of gold, and then I'm done my resource gathering. Yeah, I'm going to take the O2 tank at the end.
You are?
Yeah, people are being like, oh my god, you need an O2 tank. And I'm like, I know. Oh, God.
Oh, with the little bottle.
Oh yeah, I call them tanks. I know I should call them bottles.
I try and remember to differentiate them as bottle versus tank, because then I don't confuse myself.
You don't need a downwards thruster, chat. Your downwards thruster is gravity. I think I'm going to take off before 4 hours, though.
It's possible, given what you've been saying.
Yeah. And then I'll just bring up your stream on mute or something like that and watch you finish.
Yep.
I think this should probably be enough gold now. Yeah, and Chad's like, oh, you're on good track, unless you flip your miner up.
Yeah, unless you flip your miner, or even worse, flip your ship at the end. Because that would be
Let's get out of here.
Disastrous.
In space, you need downwards? No, you don't. That's what the gyro's for. You rotate around to kill your speed.
Oh, brilliant.
Remember, I'm a highly skilled space engineer here. I know what I'm doing.
And that's the sort of comment that means you're about to make a mistake.
Alright. Container. bolt out of that thing.
Bread and scripts are not allowed. The way that Kanajashi and I set this up is we thought if we make it all very vanilla, in theory, if people really wanted to and they played on Xbox, they could give it a crack too.
Okay.
No, I'm not sure I'd agree with your chat there that having more than one direction of thrust is wasted time. There's a lot of challenge in landing safely at the other end if you have only one direction of thrust.
Yeah, in case in point, I'm actually going to reorient a welder so that I can use it as a piping port for another thruster.
Did you build more than one refinery, or did you just build one?
One refinery.
Yeah, I think that works out being the best way, because you end up spending too much time for your manufacturing and making the second refinery.
I'm assuming that there is like a calculation that can be done that would tell you exactly what is the correct way.
But I feel like you'd need to be some sort of actuary to do it. And 150 gold. Am I going to get enough from that? Probably not. One more trip.
Well, we're not just getting to space. If you wanted to get to space, you could literally do it from the respawn pod. You just immediately turn on that hydro engine as soon as you spawn and start blasting your way upwards, and you'll get to space.
Not much of a challenge to get to space.
But this is getting to Mars. Like, the whole trouble here is getting this goddamn
you need the jump drive, and the jump drive takes so much to build.
Yeah, 765 superconductors made and installed.
Nice. I've got almost enough gold, and
I have enough gold.
It's just going to be a matter of how fast can I produce stuff while you're already on your way.
Yep, I'm done. I have enough gold.
Nice, well done. Definitely getting there quicker than me. But
tank
I don't
is
think
full.
anyone had any doubt about that.
Now time to set up some groups. Oh, right, it's not going to give me freaking which... Ah, oh, no, they got them right here. Up thrusters into upwards group. Set that as a group that I can change the thrust override on.
Yeah, I guess the correct way might be... The fastest way might be multiple assemblers. Or really just trying to get speed modules onto stuff. I feel like one of the things Kanajashi and I might talk about after this is what we think we would do to improve our own times, which, with the way things are going, I'm going to get to put into practice what Kanajashi does. As I attempt to catch up and beat his time.
Got my oxygen bottle, got my bottle. I might as well top up my health, because I had a couple bumps with terrain like 2 hours ago, and I haven't healed from it yet.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 88 myself. Probably similar reasons. Of course, I've died twice.
Oh, you have? Oh, I haven't died.
Yeah. The death early on, the not being able to find the resources early on has totally stuffed me up. I think cutting those out, I can improve my time dramatically, but I don't know what else to do with the order that I'm actually going to remember to do if I'm mid-playing.
This thing doesn't need greebling, chat. I can just leave.
Maybe it's spies from my chat trying to get you to slow down.
Oh, and one thing I know I need to do off the top is I need to take this gyro down to 20% power. One gyro on a tiny grid.
You do not want a tiny large grid with a massive full power gyro. That's the worst.
You know, it just turns the thing into like a little flippy thing.
Yeah. You just break anything you're near.
Alright, I should just be able to sit in my cockpit here and wait. I am at 881 built and installed.
I'm not sure who else, content creator-wise, that I've done stuff with, would want to do this sort of challenge. I'm not sure Wasted. I definitely don't think Shaq or Capac would want to do this. There might be some others that would be interested. I don't know about DE. Yeah, I think there's a special kind of pain to this that a lot of people don't enjoy.
Last 100 superconductors.
Oh yeah, Andrew man might do it.
I'm gonna mute my mic for a second and chew on some really loud chips.
Enjoy your chips. Ooh, would Zoc do it? A couples challenge.
Yummy.
Is this where I ditch Capac and bring Kanajashi as my other?
My batteries are full too, which is nice.
I don't know how Zoc goes with Vanilla MC. I imagine he spends a lot of time in it, but I don't know how much he actually plays the survival. You can't cheat on Capac like that. And if I want to win, yes, I do not bring Capac. Capac doesn't want to do these things though. Kanajashi and I even talked with him about that. He has no desire to do anything like this.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so close to the 4-hour mark for my my jump drive. I want to steal one of the superconductors to my character's inventory. I want to put it in the last one in myself.
Fair enough, I guess. Alright, my batteries are not quite built. I need more power cells. Why are you not building power cells? Nickel. What? Grrr. That's
30 seconds to 4 hours.
I don't think you're gonna get there.
I've only got 10 more superconductors, or 15.
There are a few. There's a Rocket League in Space Engineers that Bruce Lee made that one.
Oh, it's gonna be over 4 hours. No.
Oh.
$997, $998. Put in that last gravity component. Come on, production, make that last gravity component. Hey, that's everything in there. And
Well done.
Okay, jump drive built. I need to do my split.
You're miles ahead of me, man.
Control split. There we go. 4 hours and 25 seconds.
You are so far ahead of me.
Fully recharged in 7 minutes, then I can get out of here. Oh, hi! My puppy came to say hi. Yes, the 2-hour estimate was optimistic. However, Splitsie's run before this took like very long time, so this is improvement no matter what.
It was a different run though. I was going to every planet. I don't know how long it took me to get to this point though, because
Yes.
I'd wasted a huge amount of time building an excessively large vehicle.
Mm-hmm. Yes, O2 gens eat energy, but each O2 gen provides enough hydrogen for an engine to run, meaning each combination is plus 4.5 megawatts. Assuming I have the ice.
It does not fit with the laws of thermodynamics as you know them.
And I do have the ice. I got 600,000 ice. And it's... The day is coming. It's going to be daytime when I launch, and I can see Mars from my spot here. Beautiful. It's so beautiful.
Very handy.
Alright, 6 minutes, and I'm out of here.
Wow. Yeah, what have I got on my planner?
Decrease distance, increase distance. There we go. Actually, gotta change that around. I've got the time. Increase distance, then jump. There we go. How many jumps to Mars? 1. Hopefully.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Yeah, if you stuff up your jump to Mars, then I can theoretically catch up.
If you're on the close side, Mars' gravity well is about 1,800 kilometers.
Mm-hmm.
If you're on the far side, you have to jump around the planet first. The 4 batteries are on here in case I need to recharge this thing. It takes 3 batteries to recharge it at full speed, and then the other battery provides, you know, stuff for the rest of the ship to function on. So as soon as this is charged, I cut this off, which should liberate this from its landing here, and then I take off and I go to space. Yes, I have yet to land. I can always crash and explode. This is true.
That is very true.
Yep. Life can always fail.
You can always find a way for things to go terribly, terribly wrong.
Mm-hmm. Lights in case you hit nighttime at Mars. No, just aim for that side of it. See where there's light. I mean, I could put a spotlight facing down. I got a couple minutes here. I ain't building anything right now. We can even put it here and have this be automatically built.
What are you trying to do at the moment? What you trying to do at the moment?
Oh, I just put a spotlight pointing straight down so that I can actually see where I'm going to land. In case it's dark.
It's dark.
Because I need to wait anyway. And I'm going to make my spotlight beige instead of pure white.
I do like that we both do that.
It's so much better.
Oh, I forgot about this.
No, I'm not going to put a warfare searchlight.
The
the warfare searchlight is going to, like, go off on some other direction and not point down when I need it to. Because it's a turret.
Unless you turn off the idle movement of it.
Yeah, but that's silly. When I could just put a spotlight pointing straight down. Easy peasy.
Fair enough.
What are we at? 2 minutes! 2 minutes to launch! Is this still getting its full power here? Yep, current input is still 32 megawatts.
I've got a gyro. See? Gyro, survival kit, power supply, jump drive, thrusters. That's all I need. Well, actually, no, there is one other block I need to place. That's alright. 2 other blocks I need to place. That's okay, I'll get them.
Oh, do my Mars landing at 420. Let's do it.
Ugh.
Just joking. I'm fully charged in 1 minute. Crunchy chips.
Come on.
45 seconds.
Come on, come on, come on.
$30 seconds.
All right. That's going to speed things up a bit. Production.
5,
Roster.
4, 3,
Oh no.
2, 1. Jump drive fully charged. Detach.
Lift. Good luck, Kanajashi. Don't crash.
Ship detached.
Or do you? Or do, you know, do your own.
And liftoff. There we go. We are ascending.
Well done.
People saying landing gear, landing gear. It's there. It's on the bottom of the frickin' ship. It's been there for an hour. I got no 2 bottle. I'm only going to be about like 10 minutes to get there.
Yeah, it won't take you long to get there. It's the landing that takes the longest.
I like that I took one of my welders with me. It just ended up being part of the design. It's less of a ship and more of a jump drive with thrusters. Yes, exactly.
Pretty much. That's exactly what you want to make.
That's the point.
You want to make the smallest capable ship that you can. And I don't think it matters whether Kanajashi turns his welder off or not. If he's got 3 batteries, he's got more than enough power.
My fuel tank is right there in the middle. Also, I'm going to watch my ascent on spectator camera.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's take some screenshots of that. Oh yeah. Yeah, Steam screenshots.
Oh no, I built the wrong things.
Yeah, I don't need parachutes. I got thrusters.
Gotta call it that before it happened.
Alright. We're at 13 kilometers high.
Batteries are charging. Have I got enough gold? I'm pretty sure I do.
I should have used one of the new standing control things. I could have. I definitely could have.
Production. Okay, have enough gold, have enough cobalt. Should have enough nickel, and should have enough iron.
You don't need thrust in that direction. That's what gravity's there for.
Yeah. I'm like, I know there are some people who put down thrust on their atmospheric craft, but I never do. Oh. It's just added weight that you have to lift with your lift thrusters when gravity's going to do the work for you. How's the jump drive looking? 2 more grav components, 600 more semiconductor components.
I've used 15% of my ascent so far. Of my H2 for 1 tank. Splitsie not tell you that you have to self-isolate on Europa for an hour? Mars' strict Aussie-only policy?
No, this is not the first time I've lost a race on stream. Shaq beat me in the Top Engineer Challenge. He was the first at the poll. I was very close, but he was the first there. This is not out of the ordinary, and it is not something that's upsetting me. I'm having fun. This is so much more fun doing this without just it being a less arbitrary challenge. Knowing that I will have to now improve my time to try and beat Kanajashi is kind of cool. Exciting.
Yep.
Something fortunate for me is I grew up as the youngest with 2 older brothers and 2 older sisters, and one of my older brothers always beat me. I am not afraid to lose things and still have fun doing them.
28 kilometers up. Idea for a storyline for us? Get a hold of either of you? Yeah, go in description. They're linked to my Discord. Find me on there and send me a PM.
Ow. My face got toasted.
Oh, did you try to lick one of your thrusters again?
It's more the Capac thing, but I did manage to get my face a little bit toasty. Right.
Oh yeah, I
was more trying to sniff it to see what it smelled like.
I'm not pushing the speed here. I'm on thrust override. I'm so high up, the lowest amount of thrust override is keeping me pinned 100 meters a second.
Did you build? How many lifting thrusters did you build?
4 smalls.
Okay. I'm going to see if I can get away with 2, because I don't really want to spend the time making 4 when you're already that far ahead of me.
Well, that's understandable. I just have it so I can have a more consistent and sort of screw-up proof suicide burn.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm at the point
I came
where
close to that asteroid. Oh.
I'm almost at the point where I'm just waiting for the jump drive to be built.
It's like my #1 fear is when I do these straight up ascents, I'm always afraid I'm just going to fly straight into an asteroid. It's low chance, but it's possible.
I've never done it yet, but yeah.
I saw an alien, not an alien, what are they? Bad guy markers. SPRT. Space Pirates.
Ooh.
Let me just not go that direction, how about? Come on, just get me into space. I'm already 40 kilometers up. Okay, I'm in space.
Well done.
Alright, aim at Mars. Activate jump. Cannot use in gravity. Well, excellent. Pull back the jump slightly.
Okay.
Really? How far am I going to have to jump here?
Yeah, no blueprints, no scripts, nothing from
natural.
Nothing external.
This
that
can't
isn't
be
just
right.
your memory of stuff.
That can't be right. How far am I jumping here? Alright, let's just start coasting towards Mars for a second here. It should be 2,000 meters away.
Are you having trouble with lining your jump?
No, I'm aiming right at Mars, and there's no way that's correct.
How far is it telling you to go?
Oh, under 1,000 meters.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no way that's correct.
Right.
I'm just going to do a 5-kilometer jump straight up. Clear the...
Oh, you think you might be hitting your own, the Earth gravity well?
Yeah, I'm just going to... Yeah, I can't even make a 5-kilometer jump. What's going on?
What's the smart play here?
Oh, well, I'm coasting away from the planet as fast as I can.
Mag.
Wouldn't this be silly if this entire time we did all the speed run and then jump drives were borked?
Oh, don't, no. Please, no. That would be so annoying. Oh no. Someone just said in chat, I think I saw a bug on support forum about jump drive not working, period.
Okay, I guess you just go until you try
Save
to activate your
reload.
jump drive, and then I'm done.
They're saying save and reload might fix it.
I'll try that.
Well, I've still got another 340 superconductor components to be made.
Yeah, I'm like 50 kilometers from the planet, and I can't use my jump drive.
That sounds broken. I think you should stop your timer.
All right. Control.
Oh
split.
no!
There we go. I'm gonna call it there.
Like 4 hours, 18 minutes or something?
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go creative mode, and I'm going to cut my ship, and I'm gonna fly myself to Mars and put myself in orbit.
Okay. Make a GPS so you kind of go at the distance you were going to set. That way you can do a jump
too
at
late.
that range.
Let's put myself just outside of the...
Yeah, see how much longer it takes to do that bit. Also, I forgot to do my split when I... Oh, no, I haven't got my jump rope.
I'll unsplit here. Oh, cool. It actually remembered my time when I unsplit.
Huh.
So, wasn't that a
like
jump?
It's pretty well-designed software.
Wasn't that an amazing jump? It was instantaneous.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm 1,794 from my base, and I'm in Martian atmosphere.
I wonder if there are any come on, brain. I wonder if there are any modded jump drives that work.
I wonder.
Yes, the wind turbine is directly above me. I will not be flying through it.
Alright.
Please remind me again, though. Because there's a very high chance that that's the sort of thing I would forget.
And I'm falling. Falling towards a planet. And I'm going to turn on my global hotkeys again. So I can split this as soon as I get down.
I think Kanajashi and I can both admit that the times that we achieved today are nowhere near the times that we expect we could achieve. So whatever time Kanajashi posts, I'm happy to acknowledge it as a legit time.
Mm-hmm. This would be
You
like
think that's fair, man?
4:25. It's gonna be about my time.
Yeah. See what mine is. Once my production of the last 180 thingos is finished. So our plan, Kanajashi and I, I've talked about this a couple of times on the stream already, but our plans are to solo run these challenges after this first race. And then if we ever get sent any footage of someone doing an incredibly awesome time, and they're happy for us to use that on our channels, we might do a discussion around that together, stream sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely a lot harder to do this quickly when you're talking to each other, isn't it?
I don't know. It makes the time go by faster. It certainly didn't feel like 4.5 hours.
That's true. It does do that.
Are you worried about coming in too fast unless we're coming in this position so far out? No, that's where I probably would have been when I did my jump drive if jump drives worked.
Yeah. And like you already had it done. You were fine.
I had plenty of time to. I could have done the jump.
You did. Definitely did.
And also, it's better just to free fall than to push towards the planet. Because if I start flying in any direction, my speed goes down to 100 meters a second. But you can actually free fall at 104 meters a second.
And if you start flying, you're going to go obliquely to the most direct course downward, which is gravity.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not going to get it perfectly aligned.
Velocity. There we go.
$75 to go. And then I have to wait 6 minutes for it to charge.
Yeah, see, we're not that far apart.
It's not that, like, yeah.
It all balances out in the end.
I'm going to do worse. I honestly thought I was going to do worse at so many points during this. But like I was saying, like, I know I'm going to lose, but I want to lose by as little as possible.
I feel this speed run is essentially like those circus performers that have a bunch of plates on poles.
Yeah.
And the whole thing is you want to keep so many things happening at the same time. Like you want to be refining your gold. You want to be refining these different materials. You want to have all these materials in quantity at the same time. And you just want to have always just enough. Because if you just have like, okay, I've mined my 100,000 iron I'm going to need. But then you stall out because you have no nickel. That happened to me.
Yeah,
so
it's up to me so many
if
times.
I had a single cargo of nickel, I could have had my wheels turning a lot better.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Mars is so easy to see the ore deposits.
Oh, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jump drive should complete. Yep, jump drive's complete.
Excellent.
Now it's charging. And now we wait. And we turn off all of the stuff that's costing power.
5 kilometers from the surface.
And we grind off the things that are going to potentially break the ship.
Three and a half.
And we grind off the welder.
Let's do a brake test. Okay, it takes me about 100 meters to brake.
So how did you line up your jump? Did you put a camera on or anything like that?
I'm just using the cockpit.
No. Do you play with the crosshair on?
Yep.
Ah. Oh yeah, split time. Yeah. Work. Cordless keyboard. Jerk. That should not have taken 2 hours and 26 minutes to get from refinery to jump drive. Oh. Yeah, I know, Gruz. Intentional. I don't need down thrust. Where we're going, we don't need down thrust.
The heck? Why aren't you connecting?
Spectre Spectrum just said they used a jump drive in their own game with no mods. I wonder if it's a intermittent bug. So
I broke my landing gear on impact.
You blow up?
Okay, I need to steal 3 grids from something.
Oh no!
Or 3 steel plates.
Oh no!
There we go, locked. Split.
Nice. What's the time read on your end?
4 hours, 26 minutes, and 59 seconds.
Perfect. I take that. I accept that as a legit time. So I'm gonna beat 4 hours, 26 minutes in the next stream that I do doing this. All right.
Oh man, thank God that didn't actually. Okay, if I could I have rebuilt this, I needed 100 steel plates. I could have salvaged the thrusters.
Did you just do that for the drama?
No, I gave it a little too hot. I had the motors from the conveyor tubes. Yeah, I could have rebuilt this if it was like truly required. Okay, yeah, there's enough stuff to rebuild it in the emergency. Woo, baby. All right, we are on Mars, boys.
Congratulations. Kanajashi is the victor. I will beat his time at some point, though, and then he'll probably beat my time, and then I'll probably try and beat his time, and so on and so forth. But we'll see how fast we can get.
Earth. There's Earth.
I want to see how far behind you I am, though, so I'm going to keep running this until I get there.
I gotta. Oh man, Earth is in such a weird position. It's hard to get it in one shot. There it is.
Oh dear God! I just saw the Mankini photo. I need to wash my eyes.
Okay. Alright, I guess I'm starting to live here now. Ooh, I found nickel.
3 minutes left on my jump drive charge. Alright, come on, chats. Predict your time that I'm going to get there.
Oh.
Acknowledging that I may have to do a creative mode cheat jump.
Yeah, just... You'll probably have to do the creative mode cheat jump.
I will try not to. I'll see if it works, but if it doesn't work and I'm out of the gravity well, then I'll just creative mode and jump.
Oh, that felt good. That was fun. My little lander made it.
The first 2 estimates, 4 hours 45 minutes, then 17 hours. You expect me to crash 3 times?
Oh, where did I put the survival kit? It is literally right here below the cockpit. And in total, I used up 30% of my hydrogen. So if you were...
Yeah, you don't use much.
If you were gutsy, you know... Oh, it takes so little time to fill that back up, though.
Well, I wonder if I can go... Oh, Twitch doesn't let me go back this far in chat to see who got it most.
All right, everybody on my stream, go over to Splitsie's to watch his. And I'm gonna.
Or you just watch and commentate if you want. It's up to you.
I'm gonna bring up Twitch and watch it. Although I have to mute it as soon as I.
Yeah, you probably want to.
We're gonna hear double for a second.
Advertising you're gonna get hit with.
Oh yeah, ads. What is people doing Olympics things?
Oh yeah, that's on at the moment, isn't it?
Such long, unskippable ads. Ugh.
All right, I also have to finish my prediction on my chat because we know the outcome now. Choose outcome. Kanajashi. It was a pretty even split with the channel points.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was 51% to you, 49% to me.
My chat was like 65,
40.
Something like
Yeah, yours was very strongly in your favor. This was, yeah, pretty even.
Mm-hmm. I see your base set up. Oh, cool. You're right on the edge of the ice.
Yeah, so I can get stone if I need it.
I just drilled under the ice and was getting stone from the bottom.
Yeah, I just figured that drilling was a bit far to go. All right, we got 30 seconds. I'm going to detach now. And just use my batteries for the remainder.
How many bats you got?
2. And we are overloaded on power, but that's fine. Let's get past this before I switch to overrides.
Oh, you only got 63% hydrogen.
Huh. Oh well. Whatever.
You'll be fine.
Also, you only need 1 thruster.
For ascent. Well,
Yeah.
depends how fast you want to be able to catch yourself.
Braking at the other end. 1 thruster does leave you a little bit liable for things to go very pear-shaped.
Yep. Spin around. I haven't seen your ship at all.
That's it.
Gotta wait for the stream to catch up. Oh,
wait,
wow. Yours is like long.
Ah, I just screenshotted. And I am in offline mode. Dang it. I should have gone online so that you could join me afterwards. We should do that. If we do a race like this again, we should both play online so then we can join the other person's game and actually use spectator.
Ah, yes.
That would have been a better way to do this.
Here I am just sitting on the surface of Mars, hanging out. Wonder what my chat's doing. I'm just watching
My
you
survival
now.
kit is right there.
See if you can make it back to Earth before he launches.
Rude. I'm deliberately overboosting beyond the speed limit as well.
I'm also just going to move the sun because I want to see what this place is like when the sunshine. There we go. So where did I end up on Mars?
Well, my jump drive's charged.
Where is the mountain? The mountain. The giant Mars pimple. There it is. There's the pimple.
The reason I've got a camera is so that I can confidently angle my jump to hit Mars. That's the reason for it.
I can't remember. Aren't there? I'm gonna search something out.
I'm sorry, Splitsie. I retract my previous statement about Splitsie equals perfect build. You win the weird build medal. Yeah, I do weird stuff when I'm trying to build for a purpose. I kind of want to see your builds now. Can you send me some pics of yours in our Discord chat? I'm kind of curious what you sent.
Sure. Oh god, my spectator camera is really fast now. Taking some pretty pictures. Alright, I'll go send them along in Discord right now.
I'm just genuinely curious.
Upload a file. Go to the screenshots. Those two.
I'll need to, once I get to Mars, I'll have to show you in Spectator Cam what my mining ship looked like. Oh, yours is quite neat. Oh, and you built a full landing gear as well.
Yeah, I am.
They're a bit more expensive. That's why I went with a maglock.
Yeah, well. It works.
No, if the jump drive works here, I'd be recommending Kanajashi reinstall his SE. But I don't think it's that. I think I've heard that there is a bug with the jump drive. I just didn't realize it was a bug that was going to affect us today. I thought it was just there were some issues with them, but I didn't really read through the stuff that I'd come across last night. "27.5 kilometers up.
You're almost there.
Do have a gyro. Thank you for the reminder to turn its power down."
Did you do that like when I did mine an hour ago?
I didn't have it built yet.
Oh.
I constructed my ship all right, like really quite quickly all at once, rather than having its building over time. I do like your little backpack. It almost looks like a little dude.
Oh, I'm gonna go for a little fly, because why not?
That's Kanajashi's ship. It's so cool. And lift a bit further.
I'm just gonna go troll around on the surface of Mars until I run out of hydrogen and crash.
Sounds like a plan, I guess?
It's something to do. It's knowing them. I want to find the monoliths, but they don't spawn in solar system start, if I'm not mistaken. And
yeah, it's only the easy starts.
That's annoying.
Yeah. He's sad. 0.07 Gs.
Shoot the hydrogen tank. I don't even think I brought a gun with me, but I could spawn one in. I will blow this thing up 100% for the end of the stream.
You gotta do those things sometimes, eh?
Yeah.
It's one of the things I find really fun about playing Icarus is every time I play it, once we get to the end of the mission, we burn our house down.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Because it's mission based, and every time you drop, it's a new start. Burning your house down does not cost you anything. It's actually just fun. I'm just going to be used to jumping in inertial gravity fields. Let's drop that down a bit.
Just drop it down like halfway and try to jump, and if it doesn't work, then you're screwed. And then
yeah, it doesn't work.
It's broken. So
it's broken.
Just yeah, 'tis broken. So teleport yourself there.
Down there should be right. Whoops, that's slightly in gravity. Oh, whatever.
Good enough.
Good enough for the second place.
Yeah, good enough for what we're doing today.
Yeah.
But I mean,
no,
you're only going to be off from my time by like 15 minutes or less. Like,
yeah, closer than I thought it was going to be earlier on.
Like, it's not like it was like, oh yeah, I'm done. All right, see you in a few hours, and that sort of thing.
Yeah, I felt like the two of us were going to be relatively close. It wasn't going to be like, say if either of us tried to do this race against Catback, even if he was really trying, I think there's so much he doesn't know about how the game plays at the start that he wouldn't be able to hold all of that strategy together.
Mm-hmm.
And he'd probably end up being at 7-8 hours, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm not falling at 104 meters a second. I'm just at 100. Weird.
Oh,
Something I was thinking of doing.
Do you have? Oh, you have your overrides on.
Oh, do I? Oh, yeah. Help. Thank you. Dan suggested I do this too. Oh, something creative mode. Still had enough. We're in separate saves, so there's no value in me trying to land near Kanajashi. He is in a completely separate save file.
Do a barrel roll? Sure. Woohoo! Barrel roll!
441, 43. I really think I can do this. I totally reckon with the right focus, I could get this down to 3 hours.
I think you'd have, what I think to do to get it down to that kind of time frame is you're going to have to do some more like, I need this much resources exactly, and do some routing of like, I need to go get it. Like a load of iron, load of nickel, load of cobalt, then a load of iron, then a load of iron, then a load of gold, then a load of iron. Like, it has to be like you've got a formula. You're just you're just working through the list instead of actually just being like, oh, what do I need right now, sort of thing.
No blueprints allowed, Kitsu.
You could run in the same game cooperatively. Try to do something harder.
Yeah, I think I'm keen to do this a few times just to see how far we can go without getting like super ridiculously OCD over it. And then yeah, I'd be down for getting community submitted challenges to see how quickly the two of us can work together to get something done. Because then working together, we'd probably have more downtime where we can still make things pretty with it without it dramatically affecting the overall time.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
I thought I'd find at least an AI station by now. I've been flying around on Mars for a while. Oh yeah, you should check to see how long it takes you to break.
She'll be right, mate.
Alright, good luck.
Always just land on the jump drive. No, I can't. The landing is attached to it. We don't want it to be destroyed.
Well, looking at your chat, here comes Splitsie.
Yep. That's probably one of the most convenient things for my name to have, considering the number of times I do that without any intent to do so. Oh, dang it!
Signal. I'm going for that unknown signal.
Come on. Locked. Dang it! Stupid computer, why did you stop the timer? Arr. 4 hours, 44 minutes, 52 is when it stopped. Or, as chat keeps saying, 4 hours, 44, 44. So it took me about 8 seconds to get the thing to fix. We'll just stick with 4 hours, 44, 44, I guess.
Sure.
So that was fun, man.
Yeah, that was a blast.
I am going to try and beat your time. I'm not sure when, but I'm going to try to.
No, you only have to shave 20 minutes off. That's easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I should be able to do that. And then you can see how much you can beat that time by. See how we go.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, fingers crossed you can get your save working. Otherwise, hopefully something else can fill in the time while waiting for the mods to update. That really sucks.
Oh, yeah. I'll figure out something. I could always just do some, like, other stuff. Or I could just take a break too.
You could. Congratulations anyway, man. You won fair and square.
Yay! And now what is this unknown signal going to give me?
Kanajashi will be back as my nemesis on my Monday, your Sunday. And I guess we'll be back once he can get something else going, and I'll be back for that when that happens. So there's all that, and plenty more to go. Plenty more to come, not plenty more to go. And I guess we'll see you then. Thanks for coming, everybody.
Yeah, thank you for the race. It was really fun, and I look forward to seeing you try to beat it.
Thanks, man. I think I'll need some luck. See you later, everyone.
Bye-bye.
And now, just to quickly...
And
a window so I can do raid things, because I always forget to keep that open with Twitch.
And stop stream.